God damn. You should up quick. What are you on your break? Well, it just started. I would have started earlier, but I woke up kind of late and then, oh, my game crashed. That's something. No, you're just sneaking a peek while you're meant to be stacking those cans. Try this again. Maybe one of my mods is broken. See if it launched that time. That's fine. Alright. Official configuration for Xbox 360. Can we not do that? Alright, so this is... I don't even know if you are actually watching or if you were just listening the other day, but this is an entirely different colony. The mods I got. Alright, so I've got some... They're mostly just like quality of life shit. Let me look at my workshop. I'll take a peek. Yeah, what is that? So I've got closest material, which is, you can set it up so for like ladders and stuff where it doesn't really matter what it's made out of. For situations when it doesn't matter what it's made out of, you could just use a material called closest material, and it will choose whichever is closest so that they can just build it quicker. I've got research queue, so instead of just, I wonder if you can see it. So I've got this. So I've got this queued up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So I could click on this, and it would queue up all 3 of these normally. But normally you wouldn't be able to do anything else. But I also have these over here, so it's 4, 5, and I can queue up a ton of research all at once, which I did at the very beginning. Was like queued up a ton of research that I knew I would need, so I wouldn't have to come back to the research thing very often to see what I would need. Show building ranges, which is pretty self-explanatory. Build over plants, so if I try to build over a plant normally, it wouldn't let me, but now it'll just queue up to get rid of the thing. You like my thing? Because I'm in space. I'm in space, so I need a helmet to have oxygen, so to breathe. I was gonna make it a little more transparent, but I couldn't really figure out how to do that, so I did not. I have reprint to reprint the things in the little portal. What is it called? Printing pod, so I can just reselect them. Like, I could just do random, but that would be a huge pain in the butt. So, see, I finally have an actual liquid lock. So, instead of just like digging out a shit ton of space like I did in the other one, and having just wasted oxygen and getting blasted out into all this space, I'm going to be a little bit more conservative with my digging this time. And I've laid out this tile for in regards to the temperature. So like I don't want to really build into areas that are super hot. I've got this is kind of hot up here. See, this is like 20 degrees Celsius is like perfecto for the base. So, and then out here is like 40, but I really needed this igneous rock, and that igneous rock will let me build all this insulation to keep the temperature keep the base at a nice temperature. If I get really advanced and I'm not worried about stuff, then eventually I might even do like some sort of vacuum. So I'll do like a layer of insulation and then an empty layer and then another layer of tile and then vacuum out this section. Because if it's a vacuum, it won't transmit heat at all, which would be really nice. Yeah, you can. So there's this water. There's water here, and then there's another thing down here that is like a cool water geyser. You can hear it. You can hear my Jersey water coming through. So you can then do something like this where I don't have them, do I? I don't have them unlocked, but there are things like, I think I'm going for it. There's insulated liquid pipe, so you can have liquid pipes going through things and they'll be insulated so they won't transmit much heat. Or you could do the opposite where you can have radiant liquid pipes where if the temperature of the liquid inside the pipe is hotter than whatever is around it, it will transmit the heat out. And if it's colder, you can do the opposite and you can suck the heat out of an area with cold liquid. And then you have this something like this, a thermal aqua tuner, where whatever liquid you put through the thermal aqua tuner will come out 14 degrees colder. But in exchange for that, it uses a lot of power and it produces heat. So what you want to not do is if you put water through it and it's already kind of cold, if it goes below 0 degrees, it'll freeze. And then it'll freeze up the pipes and you'll have a huge problem on your hands. So what you want to do is have like a liquid thermal sensor before the thermal aqua tuner. If the liquid is above a certain temperature, you have it go through the thermal aqua tuner. If it's below that temperature, then you have it go around it so that you can then move that liquid through all your spaces and keep your whole base at a nice consistent temperature. It's going to normally be a nice consistent temperature, but you have certain things like this grill. Heat, so you'll see 4.5k DTUs per second. So while this grill is being operated, it will expend heat. Not a ton of heat, and generally that heat will be dissipated into the area, but you can see it's slightly warmer. It's slightly warmer than this battery. This battery kicks out a good amount of heat while they're on. I'm sure this kicks out a bunch of heat, probably. Oh, hold on, Mika wants to go. Let me let him out. Go out. Go before Benny gets in. Hold on a minute. Okay. You should. I've been really enjoying it. So generally, if you have a base that has a bunch of batteries, you would want to keep those batteries all inside of one room. So for instance, this room, which I've started making, you can see all this insulated tile. And one of the properties of the insulated tile is it has very little thermal conductivity versus something like regular tile. It has way, way less. So the heat is not going to dissipate through the insulated tile. And I'm going to put a bunch of energy generation things in here that all need to eventually be cooled. But for now, they're not really going to overheat for a while. So I can keep all of the heat and carbon dioxide being produced by the coal generators. I'm going to use coal generators at the start, and then eventually I'll just try to switch to all hydrogen generators because they're not going to produce any byproducts. They're not going to produce a bunch of carbon dioxide and junk. But for now, that's what I'm going to go with. They can last a while, but eventually they'll get, like, sick. So if I have them walk around in the water for too long and it's pretty cold, they will start to get hypothermia. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to have suits so that when they grab the suits to leave the base, see, this water will actually block the gases. So see how there's very little gas out here? And there's a lot of gas in here because this liquid is blocking the gas from going through. But see, he gets soggy, and then once he's deeper in the water, he gets sopping wet. And that will increase his stress a little bit, and it will also make him cold. But it's fine if they're in there a little bit. It's not going to kill them. Worst thing, they'll get hypothermia and maybe get sick, but I can always make some like curative tablets and they'll be fine. I'm not particularly worried about it. I mainly want to get the whole base surrounded by this insulated tile so that none of this heat from out here really gets in, especially like over here. That's kind of close, and down here. And especially over here because this is very hot. This is a vent, and it will, it shoots out steam, but the steam is at 100 Celsius, 110 Celsius. So the sooner I can get that surrounded by insulated tile and keep that heat trapped in there, the better. So I don't have to worry about my base starting to overheat at all. You can see it's the nice green 20 Celsius versus like twice the heat. So I'm going to try to get some guys down here to block this off with insulation as soon as I can be bothered, really. But they've kind of got a lot to do right now. I want to build this out so I can get some more rooms. And I want to move the farming stuff kinda over in this section. I want to have most of the farming and all of the tames over here. So like these little guys, the shine bugs aren't useful, but these guys are really useful because I can breed them, and then eventually I'll get I'll get the glossy Drecos, which are the produce plastic. And plastic, normally you would have to produce a lot of heat to make plastic. But with those guys, you don't have to. So it's very nice. Very nice. There's a lot of hydrogen in there. I might just... Is he hungry? Is he eating those? What does he eat? You can actually see... See, there's the variance. So I want to be feeding these guys mealworm plants so that they will produce glossy Drekos. And then I can shear the glossy Drekos for plastic. I could, cool this area down, or I could use the heat for something else. What's really good, Raptos, is in the process of removing heat from the liquid, you produce a lot of heat, so then you can suck all of the heat out of areas where you don't want it, and then push it into a very small area to then heat up water and create steam. And then with that steam, you can power a steam turbine and just create power from that. So you're creating steam with the heat to power the system to get rid of the heat. Which I'll eventually do, but that's quite a bit down the line still. And these guys are digging through all this. This is still not done. I've got it on priority 7, but... where's my priorities? You can see all of these you can set priorities. So like 4 I have up here because I'd rather them be doing this stuff. The higher the priority, the higher up it is on their like list. So they have a list of like tasks, and these are at the top of the list. Before, I would have assumed priority 1 is #1 thing you're gonna do, top of the list. So the first time I played it, I put all the things I really wanted them to do at priority 1, and they just never did them. They never did them. Can you go above ground? You can. On the surface is space though, so there's no anything. It's just a vacuum up there. And that's pretty useful if you have gases. So if you have like carbon dioxide in your base or something, you could use that. You could use the carbon dioxide for something else, but in the start, what you'd want to do is just vent all of the bad gases, all of the gross junk out into space. I actually need to put a thing down here. I need one of these. Let's do 7 on that. Because these composters take polluted dirt and they turn them into regular dirt. Polluted dirt is basically just shit, effectively. And that's the thing, once you research the Atmos suits, I'll have Atmos suits here, and then they can go out of the base to get stuff out of the base and bring it back, and the Atmos suits will keep them safe. And so I don't have to worry about any of this like hydrogen and carbon dioxide and heat. It'll also protect them from the temperatures, all that kind of good stuff. Let's not. This is my researcher. He's doing research. He's powering stuff. Once I've got some coal generators up, he shouldn't have to do that. I get some coal generators, get some batteries going, move them all somewhere else, and then I can have a nice, like, I can have the big pipes, like these heavy watt wires, have like a big line of them, and then have some transformers like so, and then transformers will take the high voltage wire and put it onto the little wires at lower voltages, because if you have over 1,000 watts, see, these all give electricity. This gives electricity and this takes electricity, and if you have more than 1,000 watts trying to be drawn on one wire at a time, it will overload and it'll start taking damage. But we don't really have to super worry about that yet. Mealwood seed. Interesting. Botanical analyzer. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Help your research. Yeah, it's really useful to watch videos to see what they do, because especially people that have been playing this game a long time, like, it would have been a while till I figured out stuff like a liquid lock on my own. See, like this is perfect. There's barely any oxygen in there, and none of my good oxygen is getting put into this room, because it would be a waste, because the whole room's going to get filled up with carbon dioxide eventually. So it'd be kind of a waste. One, two, three. Yeah, that's fine. Seeing how many generators I can fit in there. There was one guy I was watching a lot. I actually have a couple of tutorial videos pulled up on my other stuff. There's some crazy things you can do with, like, infinite storage tanks. So I'm trying to figure out how. So, like, gas does not overpressure, really. You can basically fit an infinite amount of gas into a space, but the only limitation on how much gas you can put into a space is the ventilation. So, like, this will overpressure at 20 Gs. So if there's more, so this is this is 1200, and this will overpressure at 2000. But gas can push through a liquid, so it's like I could put a gas vent like partially submerged in the liquid, and as long as there was less than 2,000 grams of liquid in that tile, it would still be able to push the gas past the liquid. when normally you wouldn't be able to. So you could make a relatively small tank and have like an enormous amount of gas pressure inside that tank, which is great for like producing a load of hydrogen and then storing it for power. And then you only really need to run the hydrogen generators when you need the power. So, and even if you run out of power, as long as you've got some hydrogen generators dedicated to producing the hydrogen, then it shouldn't be that much of a problem, because then you just need to worry about running out of water. And get rid of these. I want to get all these tiles set up before I start plunking down the generators, because I really want to not heat up my area too much. These, you can already see these are kind of warm, but they're not transferring a lot of heat. So these are almost 15 degrees hotter, but they're not transferring the heat. It's gonna be a long time till it transfers that heat. And by then I'll have like radiant pipes just all through here. I'll have one pipe going in, and then go to the next room, go across that room with radiant pipes, just to keep the whole temperature like homogeneous. Keep it nice and steady. I do not know. Says botanical analyzer. Botanical analyzer. That's gonna be a hot minute till I can get that. I need to get the radioactive research going, which is there. I need to get, yeah, gonna be a little bit. I could put that on the queue though. What's number one? Yeah. Gas sense, I'm gonna need all that stuff. I want to get an exosuit forge going so that I can start making some exosuits. I'm gonna need to get some of these Drekos sorted too. There's a couple. There's one right there I can get. And there might be some over here, but I'm gonna have to... Once I get some suits going, I can start exploring the map more. I can get some of this uranium. Oh, new printables. What do I want? This is one of the quality of life things I have, to just re-roll all this stuff, so I can re-roll these as much as I want to basically pick what I want. Makes it a lot easier. I don't really want a new character. Just more characters, more food. Hatchlings would be pretty good, actually. Some hatchling eggs. Do I have the stuff for that? Do I have ranching stuff? I have grooming station and shearing station. Is it under furniture? Oh, it's under food. Do I have the incubator? That might be further down the line. Yeah, incubator's further down the line, but that's okay. I can get the eggs and just put them in storage and wait for them. Let me do that. It's gonna take a while for them to really start going. Let's get the eggs. Yeah. I skipped it. I'm pressing the button too fast. If we get them as eggs and then we put them in the incubator, they should come out tamed already. So let's see. So this hatchling egg is going to have 5% per cycle. And what these guys do is they eat dirt and sandstone and stuff, and they produce coal, which is very nice. Ooh. Nice. Good stuff. I don't gotta work tonight, so I'm relaxing. I'm maxing and relaxing, as you do. Trying to think. I'm probably gonna put my batteries up here, since this area is already kind of warm, and I want to keep it away from like my animals and stuff, because the animals will not be happy if it gets too hot for them. And I will probably just cancel this and do insulated tile as well for up here. Cancel that. They all gotta climb up here to get this igneous rock. I should probably just put a storage bin for the igneous rock so they don't have to go so far. At least temporarily. Do I have anyone? This guy has critter ranching. Let's do that. One of those. Put that up to 6-2. Really want to start getting these hatches because I can use them to start making coal, and then any extras I can use for meat. And the meat can be grilled and will give me a lot more calories. And gets to be kind of less work than farming. Oh, there's another one up here. Nice. I'd love to have more guys to get some of this work done faster, but it's just gonna end up taking up more oxygen and something I don't really need. Let's do 7 for this. Get that back panel on. Deconstruct these ladders because I just needed them to reach the roof. Go 6 for these two. This water is not great because they're getting soaking wet and they're getting a little chilly, but that's... They're not gonna have to go in here too much after this is all set up. Ideally, I would have a drop-off point. I would have a spot where they put it in here and then it gets like a conveyor will bring it in here and get put into all the generators, but by that point I'll probably just have hydrogen by then. And they won't have to deliver it all, delivered by ventilation. Click on all these. I've got automation. But see, it's only got closest element. That's one of the mods. And since there's nothing else listed, because I don't have... I don't have refined copper or refined iron or anything yet. I've got them on 2 separate schedules, so as soon as these guys go to sleep, these guys start their downtime. So I don't have to have as many toilets since they're not all going to be using the toilets at the same time. Which is a bit better. I could probably stand to have another sink here, because I'm sure he's spreading a bit of germs, yeah. As soon as he's done, I'm gonna have him come back here and wash his hands. So he'll come back here, and since he got on this side, the arrow says anytime you pass by the sinks, you have to wash your hands. And now he's not all germy anymore. Look at that. It's nice and clear, and I can keep all the germs in there. I could probably cut it down to 3 toilets and 3 sinks. That would probably be better. And then I can just have 3 per shift. Exactly. You don't want to get space COVID, which is just, what is it called? It's called like yucky lung or something. Oh wait, I accidentally woke him up. Slime lung, that's what it's called. Not yucky lung, slime lung. Don't want these guys catching slime lung. Oh, I kind of want to get another builder construction worker. Because this guy is mainly just construction and this guy is mainly just digging. And this still didn't get made. Someone make this, please. Pretty please. You can see, you're waiting for it to get made. You can see over here who's working on it. So as soon as Harold is done doing what he's doing, that's first on his list. Oh, no, Camille got it. So now Camille is working on it. So she's going to supply it and probably build it. Oh, no, she's not going to build it. Harold's going to build it. Oh, this bristle blossom. I don't want that. Harold's still working on the insulation. Cancel all that. I didn't have insulation yet, so I was just using regular tile to mark it out. Is that all sedimentary rock? This is igneous rock. Do I have any igneous rock in here? No. They'll get to that eventually. Gotta focus on food and research and getting the base stable, and then I can really start to worry about getting out there and getting at those gas vents and whatnot. He's almost finished. Almost finished with the installation. I can get some coal generators down. Beautiful job, Harold. Oh, he needs some air. There's like no air in here. Come on, it says breathable, Harold. What do you mean? Gonna do 2 coal generators, and I want to get down some. Where is it? I'm not going to use a refiner. I'm going to use a rock crusher for now. And we'll do all this on 7 just to get it done. Just to get that going. Actually, I'm going to cancel that. Until I get some copper, I need some copper, some actually refined copper to make the wires. Oh, I probably need it to make this too. Refined metal, yeah. That's fine. I'll put a jumbo battery up here too. Just for now. I'll get rid of it once I can get the smart battery. Because the smart battery is just going to be better. Get all that going. And I want these wires down too. And that. Then they won't have to run on the wheel anymore. And I can get him doing something else. Because there's the one guy that's running on the wheel pretty much all the time. And this, like Joshua could be doing something else. Joshua could be doing some digging or something, I'm sure. There's not really any digging for him to do right now. Joshua. Digging. And let's do that. Harold. Harold's priorities are the opposite. I want her doing research. And I want her supplying and storing things. And then tidying as well. This is sweep, mop, disinfect. Yeah, that looks fine. We've got a pretty good amount of copper ore, so this isn't really a problem. What did I get? Atmos suit. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna need Atmos suit checkpoint. Let's just put it right up against this. I don't think that'll be a problem. Maybe I'll put one back. I might want to put some disinfectant type stuff. Let's just do 3 for now. And we'll put exosuit forge up there. All of those require refined metal, which we don't have yet, but I could just put them down and they'll, once we get it, we'll build it. Look at that. Beautiful. He's really starting to get some. Because Camille supplied it all and he can build it right up. Beautiful. This wire can go there. Let's get these done, please. Oh, that battery's getting charged. Come on. There we go. So now this is doing that. Producing a little bit of heat, but it's not terrible. What else did I get? Liquid filter, gas filter, and sludge press. Let's do 20. If the batteries ever get down to 20, then you can run on the wheel, but if not, the coal generator's running, so. Alright, let's get some copper going. Let's do 80 copper. Any eggshells can get turned into lime. And then we can really get some stuff going. Set that to priority 8. This can go like so. Let's do there in case we decide to build another. And then the smart battery, once that gets hooked up, it'll automatically turn the coal generators off once the battery gets to a certain amount. So I won't have to worry about kind of wasting coal as much, because this is, if nothing is using this power is getting wasted. But as soon as this is good to go, we won't have to worry about that anymore. We'll just have to make sure we're not using more power than we're producing, than we're able to produce. What's next on the old research tree? Plumbing, I'd like to get that going. So let's do that. Because I want to get water sieve. There is a cold slush geyser, and it produces non-germy polluted water. So then I could just water sieve that, and it's nice and cold. So then I can use that to kind of cool the base, and then once all that water has been warmed up to the point where it's not going to freeze once I filter it, I can then turn that into nice, clean water. Oh, they're finally getting all that built. Beautiful. How much hydrogen's in here? That's all chlorine. That's chlorine. Yeah, chlorine is really not good. If they're exposed to chlorine, it like fucks with their eyes or something. It's not good. Carbon dioxide. All that's carbon dioxide. That's fine. I've got this little upside down cone here to catch the carbon dioxide eventually. I'll put like a vent, like a little gas pump down here. Suck out any carbon dioxide if it gets too high, and then I can either filter that or do something with it. Send it out into space? Who knows? Well, I could put some ox ferns down there. But I mean, they're not very effective. Critters. What the heck is that? What do they eat? Eat polluted dirt. Interesting. And produce sand. That's pretty good. I guess I'll go. Just get one for the heck of it. Let him run around and eat some dirt. He's not going to eat any of my actual food, and he's not going to breathe any air, so might as well. Let's get this kind of built out, shall we? This, what do I want in here? I want igneous rock. I get hydrocenter reservoir. Ooh, that's good. Good stuff. I want to dig out the rest of this copper ore too, but there's a bunch of carbon dioxide up here that I don't really want polluting up my air. But all that copper will be great. Probably gonna have to have their own transformer for that Amosu ducks, because they do take a lot of power. They take like 120 each. Good stuff. Some more copper. Algae, that's good. Coal. There isn't really any polluted dirt in here I gotta worry about. Cancel all that, because that was really just a marker for this. Got plenty of food. 69,000 calories. It's all muck root too. I have so much muck root. I can't cook it or something. Can't make like a muck root potato salad. How hot is it in here? I gotta be careful, because if I throw these guys into... lock up this steam geyser, and it's too hot... Yeah, see, like, it just went up to 100. They're gonna get scalded if they go in there, and it's gonna... knock on some of their health, which is not good. I would appreciate to get some of this iron though. Look at that. That is a huge chunk of iron. Oh, he fell asleep. Why did he fall asleep there? Oh, he got stuck over there. I hate when they do this shit. They get stuck and they... Now he's sleeping on the job. What a guy. He's gonna have a sore back. I hope he does not like piss on the floor. I'll be a little upset if he takes a piss on the floor. Let's put these here. Just in case. Why would you do that? Look at this. Now there's polluted oxygen down here. Let's just priority 9 this shit so that you can get out. Clean this up, Harold, please. Or at least clean up your own piss. See, they do dumb shit like that. Oh. Doesn't seem to be germy, at least. A little polluted oxygen isn't gonna kill him. Ooh, we get the thermal aqua tuner. It's gonna be a while till we can make that, but it is very useful to have. I never even ended up making one in my last save because I just didn't have the steel for it. It's called a kiln. I'd love to put this kiln somewhere cold. Like, if I could... I don't think that'll work, but... Let's put it just back here. It doesn't require power, but it produces a lot of heat. We'll get rid of that eventually. We're finally producing some copper, though. Ooh, water sieve. That's good. Let's just cancel all this and then replace it down. And then smart battery. And now it's done with copper. Let me put that on my list. You have a nice little list on the side of things over here, so you could just keep an eye out, you know? Igneous rock too. I have plenty of algae, so this algae is gonna last me a while. I want to use up pretty much all of the algae before I go and start producing oxygen with water. Because until I get that pump set up, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be limited to this water. Unless I go out here and get stuff like this. Or start filtering in some of the other water. Oh, they can jump that high. I didn't know they could jump over too high. Oh my god, can we please clean this up? It's a priority 9 cleanup, and it's still there. Who's errand in this? What? What the hell? What is Camille doing? What's on your thing to do? There we go, that's better. I want to get these freaking outhouses fixed up too. Because if they do not have... What? What is that? A morb? It's Morbius. He's morbin. He's gonna morb. Let me look at my book of critters. Critter pest. Can I do anything with those? Or should I kill it? I feel like I should just kill it. It's fleeing. Whoa. It popped. All the polluted oxygen got sucked up by the deodorizer though, so that's good. I was not expecting that. I've never actually seen one of those. Oh, poor thing. Has to clean out the toilets. Dreklet? That would be pretty good, actually. I kind of want it because this already has hydrogen in it over here. And he's happy enough eating. Eating these plants. But I do want to get a mealworm in there. If I can... There's enough hydrogen in there. If I can make this into a liquid lock before opening this. How much space do I need for this? Like at least, what is that? 5x4? That's good. And then I can keep the hydrogen in there. It's not a lot of hydrogen, but it'll be enough. Because they need to be inside of hydrogen in order to grow their fur back. It's pretty warm over there, but... What's his living conditions look like? This is a living range. Comfortable to 90 Celsius. That's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah. I just do and then one of those, that'll be right. Yeah, that looks good. Pneumatic door there. I think I can climb in that. I think that's fine. And then I could just dig this out a little bit. Doesn't matter if it's kind of warm in there. Actually, let me cancel this. Because I'm gonna need to put a bottle emptier here. We'll see. This will be a little test to see if they can climb through that hole. But I'm pretty sure they can. I feel like I should put some down the middle too. Make sure there's plenty of oxygen flowing. Um, I don't see. Let's get one of those. And then start working on that. What do we got? Critter ranching 2. Can get applied sciences on you. Super duper hard digging on you. Do I need demolition on him? Is she the only one with grilling? Yeah, let's do grilling on her then. And sure. I kind of want another digger slash construction character. But I don't know if I want to have the extra oxygen and food to support them. Oh, he can jump in there. Or am I lacking in density? Kind of lacking up there. I mean, this is all pretty fine. What's my breathability? 91%? Let's leave it for now. Let me just take something. Might as well. They're not giving me the good stuff yet. I'm not getting refined copper at all. Why is this not going? This needs to be high priority. Because I really don't want it producing more power than we need. Let's do 90 for high and we're like 60, I guess. So once this gets to 90%, it'll stop, and once it gets below 60%, it'll turn it back on. So this isn't running all the time. I also don't have anything to actually produce oxygen yet, which isn't a huge problem currently. I need brine. I need some hero brine. Oh, it actually produces iron ore as well. What do I need for this? For stable. Needs to be a maximum 96 tiles. So we're gonna do that. And then pneumatic door. Gonna need grooming station. Critter drop off. And 2 of those should be fine. That's good. And then we want like so. What are we working on right now? Let's get this sorted so we can start getting these guys. Get these guys set up. I got 3 achievements. What is this? How did one of these guys hatch? Eliminate germs. Interesting. Oh, yeah. You gotta. I do it on every floor. Look at this. I just put them. I might as well. If they go to sleep and they, like, were too far away to use the bathroom and they end up pissing the bed, might as well have some piss catchers at least. Especially for my main water source. I do not. I got a sage one. Interesting. Well, you do you, I guess. Gotta make sure they're not pissing it. I've had it way too often. I haven't even been playing that long, and I've already had with my other colonies. They just will just... Sometimes I'll forget to have this scheduled up, and or like the bathrooms will back up for some reason, and they'll all just see made a mess, and before I even realize that all my toilets are disabled or something, it's horrible. Because it'll be like, I'm in the middle of I'm in the middle of working on something in the water tank. Better piss. Psychic grief. Electrolyzer. Okay, well, I don't have a mechanist yet, so... Get this finished. We can get some hatches going and get some coal. Move all these guys into one spot. Oh, they did put the salt water in here. That's good. That ought to be plenty, right? Put a little bit of regular water in there. Good stuff. Should I don't know, maybe I should clean that first before I put the regular water. Or someone, I'll be building out one of these platforms, they'll dig these out, and then get stuck over here, and then just piss. It's like, come on, man. Untainted? What is this? Untainted water? It's like just a nice, they go out on a nice day, find a clear lake, and piss in it. God, I'm gonna kill all these freaking glow bugs. They don't even give me meat. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think about the glow bugs, doorknob? How you feel about them? I'm not sure if I should just kill them, or they do provide a little bit of light. It helps with oh, he's actually in my thing, so I do need to kill him. Because he's not... He's gonna count as a critter, which I do not want. This I want. Hatch. Sedimentary rock. Same for this one. I could just copy setting, can't I? There we go. Bish bash bosh. Hatch and hatchlings. Go in there. Send them to the exhaust room. I would need like some kind of thing to catch them, don't I? I don't just catch them like regular. Sun nymph. I mean, what's the point? I don't get what the point of these guys is. All right. Where's my net? You. Is there any others running around here? Oh, I should put a container. Like here. Put a container so I can put the eggs in there. That's Sage Hatch. I don't really care about that guy. This is what I'm doing with my exhaust. All my carbon dioxide is going down here. Because I don't really know what else to do with it currently. I could put a filter down there, but that just kind of seems like a waste of power right now. The one at the top. Up here? Oh, send them in here, you mean? Will they die? Will they just suffocate to death in there? I don't think they breathe, did they? Does that increase the productivity? I doubt it, right? For sake of putting in the box? Yeah, fair enough. Oof, I don't like all that chlorine. Once all this is built out, once I get some Dreco stuff, once I can shear this guy, what should I? Should dig this down one as well. And then I can have my Dreco containment area down here. And I guess I'll just put the farm in the middle, since it's already there for the most part. What do I want? Ooh, that's actually good. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get some Dryclid eggs. Get some Dryclid eggs. And then feed them up. Get enough of the reed fiber to make some Atmos suits, and then I can really start getting out there, seeing what's what. I want to close this guy off too. I'm putting insulation along the entire outside of my area, just so this heat doesn't get in. It's kind of warm. It's not super hot out there. What is that? Saltwater geyser? Yeah. I'm not really worried about that right now. I know there's the cold water geyser further down, and I really want to really want to get that. The cool slush geyser. Critter egg. I want hatch eggs in here, please. As soon as you can. I would appreciate it. Where's my power? Why does this not have power? That has power. Is that not connected somewhere? Oh, that one doesn't. Okay, that's fine. I meant for that to be like that. I didn't care about those being unpowered right now. I don't really need the other refrigerator powered right now until I need it. Or else it's just kind of trickle wasting power. Here we go, looking good. I want to get at all this copper too. Natural gas generator, fantastic. Oh, they're starting to work on that now. I want to move all my good clean water down here, so I have like the least chance of polluting it. And then even if the tanks down here get kind of full, I think there's a way for me to make an infinite water storage. What is it, a lot of carbon dioxide down here? Yeah, well, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Let's just dig all this out, shall we? I should name the other one Kumar. This guy's named Harold. I could name the other one Kumar. That would kind of be funny. I don't think there's anything important in these, right? I can rummage this, right? No? I don't know if there's any point in even getting any of this stuff. Eventually I'll clear it out, sure, but right now it's not really important. This is good, because I can get stuff back from the other planet eventually, but not super important right now. And this water is getting kind of low. I want to combine them. I want to combine these waters both down here. Let's copy this. I want to get all this insulation in here. And then eventually, if these tanks get too full or whatever, I can move them around. That's fine. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Nobody's like super germy, right? I should get rid of one of these toilets. And put down another. Down another sink. Because there's only 3 per schedule. So... oil refinery. You only need to be going the other way. Thank you. Make sure that's all kept up. There we go, beautiful. Interesting. So, why is it like that? Why is that one higher than the other ones? Is my game breaking? I think my game may have barked a little bit. May have borked up a little bit. So why are these hatches down here? Get these guys caught. Someone come catch these dudes. What should I put next? I should probably... Let me research this now. I'm not gonna need it currently, but let's get that as well. We've got Atmos suits. That would be nice to have. Desalinator is gonna be nice. I shouldn't need... Let's get it anyway, but I shouldn't need the polymer press. Eventually I'll just have the Drecos for that. Why did they do that? And also we'll get to that eventually. Catch this guy too. What's he doing out here? I'm really worried about those right now. I want to get this water set up. Oh, there's chlorine in there. How's there chlorine in there? Oh, well, that's good. Get some igneous rock a little closer. Once that gets set up, we can set up some air tiles. Some air filter tiles. And I had a little video pulled up on my other tab to see what's what with the infinite liquid storage. And that should be easy enough. The sooner I can get down to that polluted slush geyser, the better. I can actually get some real water going. What is this? Ignis. It goes out. Need more ignis rock for the insulation. What's he got? I guess I can have him. For now. I want to get a dedicated person for mechatronics engineering. Eventually. Can I have someone coming to get these? He wrangles them and then he runs off to do other shit. We got one of them. Now go get the other one. I also got material sciences. This is polluted, but it's not germy polluted. What's inert mean? Okay. I want to get a little bit of polluted water. That is not germing. So I can use it to separate the regular water and continuously pump it in without having to worry about overpressuring it. Interesting. So I want was it 1, 2, 3, 4? And then I'll be playing, yeah? And enough space for a couple of pumps. Say 3 pumps ought to be fine. So 1, 2, 3, and then have another wall going like so. And then could surround that by insulation as well. And I'm gonna need this here. And a little bit of polluted water. A smidge of polluted water. And then I could just pump this. Have a liquid vent there. Have... should I do just insulated? Just for the hell of it. We'll just do insulated. And then... what do we want? Copper? Do I not have gold amalgam yet? I know there's gold amalgam here. Hold on, I think Nico's trying to get in. Oh, bud. Come on in. It's just gonna be just like room temperature water, so I don't think I need gold amalgam for this one at least. So you could just do copper. That'll be fine. I'm gonna also need a pump for here. I'm gonna just kind of future-proof this and use conductive wiring for this. Doesn't need to be conductive wiring, but I might as well start it out with conductive wiring so I don't have to come down here and then like have the entire thing explode. You need another insulation here and then maybe a couple spaces between this and the next tank just so I don't have to worry about organizing the pipes so thoroughly. Get rid of some of these notifications. It's nice to have these. Star map location sensor. Interesting. All this... all these gases will get pushed out eventually. I could just leave one of the tiles open and it'll push all the gases out. And then close it back up. It'd be interesting if the polluted water is creating polluted gas, if there's a reliable way for me to use polluted water to create good oxygen, or if that's just overly complicated. Oh, he died. Well, since we have meat now, let's do that forever. And I can set this to nobody eats bristleberries and nobody eats uncooked meat because that's a waste of calories. And then someone should be able to cook. Jesse, it's time to cook. Where's my griller? You're just gonna be a researcher for life, so I don't really know what else to put her into. Carrying capacity, should I do? Plumbing would be nice. Who else? I mean, you're already halfway there. I might as well go the rest of the way into mechatronics engineering with her. Did they ever finish this? This is very little water. I need a little bit more water in here, if you'd be so kind. To enable auto bottling, so they'll actually do it. Might need to make a little, just like a little something with a pitcher pump on it. So like this will pump out into a very small area that they can then use bottles on, probably. I'll probably need to do something like that at least. So I can keep the huge, massive amount of water in here. And then, because they're not going to be able to bottle it out of the pumps. Or it's not going to, unless there's some way I can put it into bottles automatically. Is there a gas bottler? Or a, I know there's gas bottler. Is there a liquid bottler? It's for rockets. I mean, I could do a liquid reservoir and then just delete it. That would put it in bottles, right? Whatever. I'll figure something out. I'll figure it out. Oh, did they put it in there already? Oh, someone did. Fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's build that, please. I want to get these Drekos sooner rather than later. If I just have the water, it shouldn't count as a room. So I can have this expand into here. Like, because that doesn't count as blocked. But that's good. That should be enough liquid. I don't think it's gonna, like, evaporate or something. So let's dig. How much should I dig out? I don't want to dig out too much. Let's deconstruct this and kind of cinch this up a little bit before I go. Because I can do that. I could do that even. So then I would just dig out this. There's a surprising amount of oxygen in there, actually. I might just delete that oxygen. Because I want this to be fully hydrogen. I think I'm going to do that. I'll get rid of the bottle emptier, fill this with blocks, and then delete them. And that should do the trick. That all to do it. We're working at it. We're almost there. Still gotta get salinator, good. I need a liquid pipe for you. Just make a little something something thrown together. This isn't gonna overload this, is it? Nah. She'll be right. We'll just do one of these. And we could just dig the rest of this out. That little bit of water shouldn't cause any problems. Let's not finish this wire until we're ready to actually pump the liquid out. Need to get this insulation in place. I should probably do this as well. Just so I can turn them off at will. Even if I can hook it up to some other sort of automation later if I need to. Just so I don't have to go back in there at any point. And I don't have to, like, put a power switch. There we go. You can just climb down the other ladder. Do one of these. Do one of those. And once the rest of that is all in there, oh, I still need that in there. What's your problem? I thought he was stuck down there. I didn't know what he was doing. He just stopped. Polluted water. We have 0 kilograms bottled. What's this then? This is Jeremy water though, isn't it? Yeah, that's Jeremy water, which I don't really want to use for this. I could use salt water, that would work, right? Brine would work fine. I could use brine, it would be fine. Let's do a little one of these guys. We can use that, just have a sweeperino for that one. And then set that to be brine. I know we've got brine. At least a little bit. I don't want a full tile, so that'll do just fine. Since it came bottled, it's not going to have any germs. Give me nicely. And I should never have to go back in this square ever again. Turn this off. And then what do I want? Three tiles between them, probably at least. Before I do another one of these. And then I can use this for polluted water or salt water or whatever. Did I set this? Do that with some gusto, if you would be so kind. Oh, wait. I want this sweep. I don't know what she's picking up, but all the sweepables can go in there. Oh, she's using it for something else. That's fine. All. Sweep only all. There we go. There we go. Now we got... That's what I was looking for. Clean them up. Make sure none of this is polluted dirt or anything. Oh, it's like floating there. Brine. 300 enough? Should I go up to 1,000? I feel like thousands. Oh. There's so many freaking things there. Brine. I want a little more. I want like 1,000, just in case anything wonky happens. I think we've got more brine here, don't we? Brine, 800 kilograms. She's doing all this sweeping right now. It's all this junk. Oh, that's from the old tiles. Oh, kill. Let me get. What do I need? Like 50? 50 will be fine, right? That'll be plenty. Because I really want to start making steel sooner rather than later for the natural gas geyser. As soon as I can get that natural gas geyser set up, I will be primo on power for a good while. I'll be pretty set. Dirt, sand, algae. She can't carry more than that. Should I move this guy in here? Is there polluted dirt on the ground in here? Let me move him in here. That would be... I don't know if that's like stupid as hell, but I'm gonna do it. Give him something to eat. I can get some shells. Get some shells and he can eat some poop. Get a little crab and he can eat my poop. Polymer press, which hopefully I'll never have to use. This is still not getting done. Because she's just... How is there so much stuff down there? 44... What the hell? God damn, I didn't think there was that much stuff down there. But I don't want to waste it, right? That'd be stupid to just lock all that in there. I want to be using algae for oxygen as long as possible. How is my 88? What are we looking like? It's all good. It's all the pressure. Oh, they finally got around to doing that. That's good. It's all fine. I don't really want something going up there. I could stand to put a carbon scrubber down here. But I want to have a spot for the polluted water. Maybe I'll just dig this out a bit more. Just to tide me over. Because I don't want all this junk going everywhere. I'll have a proper carbon system eventually, I'm sure. I'll do it eventually. How much brine's in there? I got more brine somewhere. Who's Someone get on this, huh? So I can close this bitch up. So I can close up shop. Pump's not even down yet. Do that. Get rid of that as well. Someone will dig that out sooner than they'll do all the other junk, because Joshua just loves digging. He just loves it. He's a digging fiend. And he's soaking wet. A soaking wet digging fiend. Is that enough? I think that's enough brine in there. Oh, there we go. Get the rest of it. How much is in that bottle? Can I tell? 80 kilograms. Yeah, this will be fine. The rest of that, that's good. That's good. We don't need any more. Actually, deconstruct. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That'll be plenty of brine. It's not going to get overpressured. And we can start throwing some water in there. We don't even really need to finish it off first. Why is that not? Someone do that, please. At least a 7. Would you kindly finish that up for me? I'm not even gonna bother powering those yet. Now, should I have an oxygen system close to this? How close could I put this? I could put it down here. I could have my liquids up here, and then my gases down here, maybe. Because I'd love to, I would love to not just throw all my gases out into space like I did last time, because I feel like that was such a waste. I feel like I was wasting gas. Just because forever I was just tossing it all out into space. And this run, I want to do better. I want to be better, you know? Almost finished with that. We can close her up. For the most part, I'll put one of these here, and then just all the gas can get pushed out. And then we'll be raring to go. I'll leave the ladder because it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Might as well. If I accidentally mopped up that brine. There we go. Someone got her going, eh? Harold finally got around to it. You're finally clocked out. Good on you. So are you not taking your lunches anymore, huh? Because if you got out at 6, are you not doing your lunches either? Because that shit was such a waste of time. Wasting 30 minutes, they're not even going to pay you for it. It's not like you gotta be around to deal with customers or something, so... Okay, we got that. All that is cleared out. Let's get this airflow tile in and start pumping. Start pumping. Pumping and dumping. And we'll just hope that this works and does not completely screw up. Which it shouldn't. Brine is heavier than water. Where's a power cable? Give me this. Let's finagle that on there for me. It should be fine that there's a little air hole. I want to try to push this gas out. It's not a ton of carbon dioxide, but... Ooh, look at it go! Oh, here she comes. Oh. Brine. Why did it do that? I pushed the brine out for a second. Did I screw it up? Did I not follow? Did I not follow the directions? I should be able to just turn these pumps on and then pump it back through. And then the brine should get caught with this, right? I feel like that's right. As long as there's still water in there. Unless I really screwed up and I needed to use polluted water. But I don't think so.
Why do you come?
I didn't get the noise. There's supposed to be a fun noise. Oh. It's because I have the desktop muted? I don't know. Well, thank you. And it's very pog of you to raid me. I appreciate it. I assume you were playing the sinking ship game too. The try not to let all your people die game. This isn't changing. I basically had to restart entirely because I was playing yesterday on a different save and everything was collapsing on me. I was just filling in holes. It was horrible. I had a whole bunch of natural gas that I was using for power, and I kind of became reliant on it. And then, before I even noticed, it all disappeared, and it was not good. I'm trying to make this infinite water tank, but this, it pushed over the brine over here. I think if I just pump it back out and back in again, the brine will get stuck here again. I think that'll work, but that's what I'm hoping at least. Oh, I'm not. I have not been playing this game very long. I only have like 20 hours in it so far, and all of them are just the first couple times I just restarted because it was too much. I had to watch a whole bunch of videos to just, I don't even know. I had to just learn. I had to start taking notes. I'm gonna try to... We'll try powering these pumps. Try pumping it up and see if I can get rid of this brine. There's supposed to be brine in there, but it's only supposed to be in here. I only want a little bit of brine so that it doesn't overpressure the liquid vent. That's what's supposed to happen. Maybe I should have put one more airflow tile here. I can try that. Let me deconstruct this, and I'll put one more here. So, what I'm trying to do is, once liquid becomes over a certain density, the liquid vent won't be able to push out. So, see, like down here, this was 1,000 kilograms. If there was a liquid vent right here, you wouldn't be able to get the liquid out of it. But two liquids aren't able to be in the same area. So I can fill this all up with water and then have a very small amount of a different liquid in front of the vent. So that when new liquid comes in, it will get pushed through that out into the high density liquid without overpressurizing the liquid vent. That's what I'm trying to do. But I've never actually done it before, and I only really watched a video recently, and I was like, yeah, I could totally do that, right? Looks easy enough. Let's get this down here. Hopefully this won't, like, also explode once I try to connect two different wire types, but I guess we'll find out. Ha ha ha. It's complicated stuff, and I did not figure it out. Someone else, other people far smarter than me figured this out. Because, see, this is only water, and this is only brine. So, if I hook up one of these suckers... and I turn this on, I don't even need to build that, it'll just connect. If I turn that on, oh yeah, that's 100%, man. That's all I'm doing. That's literally all I'm doing is copying other people. Disabled by automation grid. You say that, but that's not true. Oh, it's not connected? Oh my god. I need to deconstruct these insulated tiles. I didn't realize it wasn't connected. Oh my god. It'll be super useful once I can get it to work. I was, in the other one, I had somehow managed to get a basically infinite gas one. But The way I had it set up, it just used so much power because I was pumping it to a different tank when I really shouldn't have been, and I had all these extra pumps, and I had a ton of oxygen. Well, it's an infinite gas tank. You still have to make the gas, but it had a ton of oxygen in it, but I couldn't pump it out fast enough, and in order for me to get into the gas tank to pump out more gas, I had to go through this whole huge extra thing where I made a vacuum, and then made a liquid lock into the vacuum, and then get in through that. It was a huge mess, and I shouldn't have done it from the beginning. But that's how it ended up. Okay, it's working. So this is now only brine, and this is now only water. So as soon as all this brine gets pumped out, it should only be water in this section. That way, I can only pump out clean, pure water. It'll be perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Okay, let me get the rest of these insulations back in here, because I want to fully insulate this and make sure it's all protected from temperature. Because I don't want my water getting super hot. I may end up using it for cooling later, because once it's once there's so much water density, it should be really easy to keep the water temperature stable, I feel like. I'm gonna have to turn this guy off, and once that's empty, I'm gonna need to connect you and turn you on, because that's the only bit of brine left. Once that brine is gone, we'll have... Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Look at that, baby. We're only going to have beautiful, pure water in here. I love it. And I could just dump as much water in here as possible. For all this water. And then there's a dirty water vent, a cool slush geyser, that's what's called, down there further. And I am going to deconstruct that. I am going to use that, purify it, use all the cold, beautiful cold water to cool down my base, and then dump it all in here. And then I'll have just all the water I'll ever need, effectively. I do want one there. It's gonna be beautiful. We're not too spicy in here. We got a little bit of spicy from the compost. A little bit of spiciness from all this up here. But I'm trying to keep everything nice and insulated. That's a little spicy. I need to close that up. And this, the sooner I can get this insulated completely, the better. Because that's pushing a lot of heat that I do not need. If I could get that vacuumed out, that would be even better. Because that would mean if it's a vacuum, then there's no heat at all being transferred. Alright, let's close this back up. Close that back up. I shouldn't need a tile there, but once this pushes all the gas out, I'll put another tile there. Oh, Miko wants to get out. My sweet baby boy Miko. Hold on. You want to go? Huh? Go ahead. Okay. All right. Now that I got that sorted, sort of lay this out. I'm not going to build this right now, but I kind of want to know where I'm going to have it. I want to have the entire base encased in insulated tile, just to keep that nice cool 20 to 30 degrees in here. I don't want to get too spicy. If it's like 30, 35, that's not terrible. Get those priority. Get some Amazon Prime next day priority building on that guy. You have? I haven't yet. But I'm sure heat will become a problem at some point. But once I can get the cool slush in here, I can have a whole big room full of batteries, and it won't matter because I'll have some nice cold water pumping in there. At first, I was worried about having enough space to store all the cold water once it was done, once it was like warmed up a bit. But with this, I shouldn't have a problem. Should not be a problem. But I want to get some exosuits first so I can get down here and not have too many problems with health, because there's a lot of not nice gases down here. I'm gonna have to move this to somewhere else for the time being. I might have a small pool of water down here just so I can have this and they can manually pull water, because there's no way to manually pull water out of these, I don't think. Oh, I can turn this off too. That's just wasting power. I'm not sure. I left that on. I only needed like one little blob of water to get out, but whatever. Whatevs. What's the pressure at that? That should be... yeah, that's blobbing over. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's do one of these. And just make another one of these down here. Let's also give ourselves a little P insurance and put a block there. How's our carbon? They did dig out that spot, which is good. But I think I will have them dig it out a smidge more. What is this? 4. So let's do some ladders here. Because I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, not there. I want one more down. Like so, but not there, please. Dig, and we can dig all this junk out. And I would deconstruct it. He's gonna get himself stuck over there. Look at this shit. Look at this dumb idiot. Now he's stuck over there. You're lucky there's oxygen over here, you dumbass. Good grief. You have no idea how many times I've just seen pop up suffocating or stuck. It's like, come on, guys. Do I really need to set out the priorities for digging and ladders? Or it's like, come on. Well, his buddy might help him out. Harold's coming to the rescue. He'll be fine. Good old Harold and Joshua. Oh. Good thing they don't take fall damage, huh? How many do I have up here? 7. Wow. You can actually tell. So you can see on the room thing 7, so I don't have to count all these dudes. They're not cramped, which is good. This can hold 8, and then it's full. There's 3 more eggs in there. And then I'll probably... I want to make another one for stone hatches. Let me copy all this. 1, 2... 3, 4, there we go. One of these guys, not there, preferably. To these. There's nothing in there, huh? Am I out of sedimentary rock? Let's take a look, shall we? Sedimentary rock. I have none. Really? There gotta be some around here, huh? What color is sedimentary? Light blue. There's a whole ton up there. Polluted oxygen. If I just dig... If I keep digging up through there, I could get all that. Let's do one of those. And copy a ladder. Like so. And then once this gets up to here, we can cancel that. This is carbon dioxide, but it's not a lot of carbon dioxide. 200 grams isn't a ton. I could build tiles and delete it, but that would be kind of a hassle. And I don't really want to bother what happened to this guy? Wasn't I catching this? Oh, I didn't set the critters. I don't really want to bother getting rid of that carbon dioxide. I think if I just dump it straight down, it'll be fine. You're going? Alright. Thanks for stopping by. I have been very heavy on this game, so I'm gonna keep playing it. I've been playing other games, and then I'm like, damn, I kind of want to play some more Oxygen Not Included. I've been playing this for like hours and hours on end. I do not need Atmos suits yet. And I do not have... Once I get these guys set up... Oh yeah, let me finish this. I know to do it. I want to vacuum out that little bit of oxygen. So it doesn't get into the hydrogen. Because I want to just have these guys in here so that they can actually regrow. Well, there's a little bit of polluted oxygen, but that's fine. They don't actually breathe the oxygen. They don't actually breathe the hydrogen. They just needs to be sitting in it. So hopefully these dummies don't build themselves into a corner like they might. What are we working on, guys? We're starting to get a good amount of water in here. Let me do this. Let me dig this. Do that. Dig this, and then we'll do some tiles. Just in case I need some water. I'm not going to pump all of it out, because I don't really want to set up whatever else that I'm going to do with this until till later. Because the only thing I really need water for right now is the supercomputer. And then I won't need water again until I set up bristleberries. Oh, there's raw egg in there. Did someone they sent the crab? He's not hungry anymore. Is this not count as a bathroom? I want to see. Hold on. Okay, it still counts as a bathroom. That would be funny if putting a little arrow there did not count it as a bathroom anymore. They can visit the crab. Can we name him? Oh, you can't name? You can't name the little creatures? That's unfortunate. I could have named him like Mr. Krabs or something. Or Poopy Eater. Oh, I kind of want to get some regular toilets set up soon too. Let's see where my polluted water is. I've got 2 decent sized ones there. That one's pretty good. This will be easy. If I can just pump all this up here. I want polluted water. And it doesn't have to be super clean. Because it's going to be like my toilet water effectively. I might even set up the tank like over here or something. But I kind of want to keep the tanks down here. We'll see how we progress. It's at 52% incubation. Okay, that's done. Good. We can do that. I don't need to deconstruct that one. I just need... Because I can go down that amount of space. Let's go down there and then dig this. That's 18. Let's do that. Because I only really needed to be big enough for the shear station, right? Let me think about this. Stations. I need... shearing station. And grooming station. Neither of those need power. Grooming or shearing station actually needs power, doesn't it? That'll be enough for that. I want to keep it as small as possible, though. So I'll do something like that. And that'll be just fine. Because once this is opened up, it'll all count as a room. Actually, we can cancel this and put it right there. The smaller this room is, the better. Because I don't really want to have to pump my own hydrogen in here, because I'm not going to have any until I set up the electrolyzers. What is that? That's a little bit of polluted water. I may have to set something else up for the other tanks. Because I don't have access to a lot of other liquids. So depending on if brine is heavier than polluted water, it shouldn't be a problem. Because I think I have more brine, or I can get more brine. There's a little bit of brine there. That'll be fine, I guess. Because that's a little bit more than what's already in here. So that's fine if brine works. But if it doesn't, I'm going to have to use like mechanical doors or something as a pump instead of this little trick right here. I'm kind of excited to see how full this can actually get. Oh, that's good. Can deconstruct that. And then let's just do this because I'm weird like that. To deconstruct those, and then we can do that. I'll put something else up here. I don't know. I'll probably put the machine that cleans the water filter, something like that, right there. I kind of want to move these composts to somewhere else. I could probably put it in somewhere like here, because I only need this much space for the amount of critters I've got. Ooh, that's nice and full. Oh, there's some chlorine in there too. That's not fantastic. I'm not a fan of that, really. Got some chlorine dancing around. How high are these? We don't need a huge thing for gas tanks, since the gas tank things can be stored vertically, so we can probably do something like this. And then like 2 gas pumps, maybe 3. What do we want? Something like that. And then 1, 2. 2 is enough for 1. I might just want 4, and then I could just control them manually. Or with sensors. I should leave room for sensors then, because they need a full space. Let's do... But the smaller I can fit everything, the better. That's not what I wanted. So... 2 spaces for that, and a space for a sensor. So... like so. I'm just kind of... Let me unpause it so they can do whatever they need to do. What are they doing again? Oh, they did that. They already opened it. I mean, most of the carbon dioxide is pouring it down there, so that's fine. It's not a lot of carbon dioxide, so... Let me sort this out first, actually. Like so. And then dig the rest of this out. Four. Did I count that wrong? 2, 3, 4. I don't want to dig out that. Didn't I just let you out, Miko? I don't need you scratching my door again. Dang cat. Make sure we get little pee barriers in case they decide to pee in any of these rooms. I'm dumb. Cancel that. Dig. Get one of these suckers going all the way down there. It'd be nice if they had like a blueprint tool. Like Factorio has a blueprint tool. Or you could just kind of make blueprints. There we go. I really want to get into this sedimentary rock. There is a blueprint mod. I'll have to look at that next time I go in the workshop. That could be useful. That could be useful just for if someone else puts out one of their little designs and then I could just go into their world and copy it and bring it into mine. That would be nice. Is this done? That's done. How much copper do I got there? Got about 2 tons of copper. That's nice. I'm gonna go take a quick little potty break because I've been playing for 3 hours straight now.
Why do you come to the bathroom?
Apricot, apricado, aperciva. Very nice, thank you. I'm supposed to have sounds. I don't know if you can hear the sounds, but I can't. It's supposed to be Keanu Reeves, and he goes, "Why do you come?" And it's very funny. A very funny Keanu Reeves meme that is not super outdated. When did Cyberpunk 2077 come out? Like 2012? Something like that? It's not outdated at all. Alright. Let me take a look at my oxygen before I go. Do something real quick. They're fine. They're fine. They're not gonna suffocate. Hopefully they'll get that done. Oh, I didn't deconstruct that, did I? If you guys could get that done, I would appreciate it. Alright. You can look at my little dude's dig for a minute while I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You gonna watch me play the video game with me? Alright, come here, bud. Miko's here, I'm back. And Miko's here, too. He's very cute. He's my sweet little baby. Yeah. Come here, sit down. Here's my boy. How are they doing? Oh, I only had it on 1x. I should have it on 3x. I need to set up... I need to get someone to do mechatronic engineer so I don't have to, move all that coal through the airlocks. Dang, look at all those slugs in there. The slugs are cool, but you gotta give them, Dang, I gotta find out who's the oldest in here. You gotta give them metal, or else they won't produce anything. This one is 78, 9, 54. Coal generator at the bottom of the base. I'm thinking I want to have all the water tanks at the bottom of the base. Have all the water, have all the liquid, and the gas tanks down here. That's what I was trying to plan out earlier. So like I have something like this. And then where is it? There's a pressure sensor, an Atmos sensor. So I like have an Atmos sensor. And then only if there's enough pressure, these guys will turn on. But I mean, you don't really need I'm thinking. Depending on what kind of gas it is, like if I could produce oxygen down here, because I want to be able to produce and store gases and whatnot down here. Let's get this set up properly. How much space is this? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Once I put a door, it'll tell me. Because I need it to be 92 tiles. Because the biggest you can have a stables is 90. Oh. Ooh. The biggest you can have a stable is 92 tiles. And once these guys... There are 9 of them, though. I need to kill one of these guys. Oh, does it count the eggs in the storage bin? If it counts the eggs in the storage bin as critters, then that's not good. That's not what I want. I didn't think it did, because there's only 4 in here. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it does count. I figured it only counted them if they were out on the ground, but if it does count the ones that are in the storage bin, then yeah. I'll just put them out here then. I mean, it must, because it says that there are 9 critters in here, and they're saying that they're cramped. So it's gotta be. I'm just gonna put one right here, and we'll see how that goes. We'll see what it says. Yeah, it must be counting them. Okay, this critter egg hatch. And then I want another one of these up here for stone hatches. And then once I've got a bunch of stone hatches, I'm going to get rid of all these regular hatches. And then I'm going to start feeding these guys metal so I can try to get some smooth hatches. So I can refine metal with the smooth hatches, and that'll keep from super overheating. Oh, did one of them die? They don't like water, so they should stay out of the water. Unless it straight up died. But it may have died of old age, because that one was already pretty old. Let's see. He didn't go in. Oh, unless that's the other one. Unless that other one I saw running around here was the other one. Oh. I'm gonna need to put a door then. And then if that's the case, I want to have farms up here. I do want to have these guys so I can have some ventilation. And then I can have my gas tanks down here. I want some way to kind of aggregate all the carbon dioxide like this, but better. Less bad. But I mean, already it's looking better than my last one. But that'll, since there's a door here, that'll count as a thing. I didn't think they went through water. But how old is this guy? Yeah, that's the same one. Because that one's kind of old. Can I put a thingy here? How tall are those? Well, we'll just do that then. I may need to expand this. I might be able to expand it without... Yeah, I didn't think they could either. But there's no way that wouldn't have been the case, because it was in here. I mean, I can remove the door again once I put it in and try it again. I just need them in this room so they can actually regrow their fur. Oh, I also need... Do I put plants in here or no? Or no? Because... if I don't ventilate the room, I could let the hydrogen out into here. Because the other one I tried with these guys was I had no tile here, and then I put a little bit of water. I put a smidgen of water there, and they wouldn't go through it. But maybe if they crawl like that, they can. Let me dismantle this, and we'll see. I'll keep an eye on them. What are you doing, bud? Grief. He keeps wanting to go in and out. Ugh. Miko's being a pain in my tuchus right now. Alright, let's keep an eye on him. Is he gonna go through? If he goes through, then that would be annoying, but we'll see. We want these two. And where'd the old guy go? He's over here. I want to wrangle him, but I don't want him to fall in the water and drown. See if I can wait for him to come up here. Did those get moved? I don't want those in there. Let's deconstruct that. I know I can see it's... Oh, wait. He didn't go through. I want it to count as a big room, but I don't want it to have. I don't want him to have a lot of space to move around, and I don't want to have to fill a large area with hydrogen. Critter starvation. Oh yeah, sorry guys. I'm gonna get some sedimentary rock for you real soon. We're working on it. Polluted oxygen, that's annoying. What is this? Oh, someone ate cooked meat. Where's this polluted mud? Is it the only piece? Let's dig out this. Is this polluted dirt? Can we do one of these and one of those? And then we're just gonna do... we're gonna do that. Because I need to get this sedimentary rock for these guys. Especially... they're cramped, but... Drecklet. Oh, why is there the Drecklet eggs, too? I don't want those eggs. I didn't realize I had let them put all those other eggs in there too. This... we don't have stones, stone eggs yet, so it's not gonna show up in the machine. Or in the storage. He freaking cracked! He hatched! Kill him! Kill him! Eh. He said, eh. Someone will get his meat eventually. Did I get the rest of those eggs? They're still freaking Drecklet eggs. Oh, how much room is this? I didn't see. Room size 84 tiles, max is 96, 84. So 8. Probably move it all the way out to there. Excuse me while I use Google to do basic math. Yeah, I can move it all the way up to there. I do need power for this. What's your load? Potential load 1500. Let's get some big boy wires coming down here. And I think I'll get rid of this battery and this wire. And we can get rid of these ladders because we don't need them anymore. Get ourselves a transformer. Robots in disguise. There's the other frickin' Draglet. He hasn't gone out. He hasn't gone out through the wire, so I don't know what happened to the other one. Or maybe the other one just died. But I don't think so. Wait, did he just get out? He did. I'm going crazy here. I'm going insane. I'm an insane person. If that's the case, then I might as well just go ahead and make a full area for them and I can probably salvage this hydrogen if I just build out. If I just build out like that and then just have hydrogen up here and get rid of the vent so it doesn't escape. That's what I did on the other one and it worked fine. Yeah. He just went right through the water. I didn't see it. He did it when no one was looking. This dang guy. Get this guy too. Look at him. He's walking all over the place. Oh, he's going for the food. Get this hoe. Wrangle this hoe. He's eating my freaking mealworms. Get moved, idiot. Well, since I'm doing that, I might as well have these here. What's the biggest space for? It's probably the same. I don't really need it to count as a greenhouse, though. It doesn't. Because the farm station isn't really worth the effort, but we could do it anyway. So that'll be 96. Up to there. Hot water. Which water? This stuff? This is all pretty hot. It's all like 70-some degrees. It's pretty hot. I need to box this up sooner rather than later. Because this is letting in heat that I do not like. He's trying to whistle to groom him, and he's got to hold his breath the whole time. Get out of there, bud. Yeah, let me... How many do I got? I got 5. Let's do a 1-up door just in case. And then do that. Deconstruct those. And we'll pop down some of those suckers once they finish that. I don't, let's cancel this. Cancel digging up those crops. He's gonna fall. He's gonna just drop straight down. Yeah. Let's do a quick priority 9 on that. Just get it done. So they're not stuck over there like idiots. This will be your plants, and then since there's no ventilation up here, we'll have ventilation on the bottom. Just so I can get rid of carbon dioxide still. This is wrong. I did this wrong. The mouse moving? You like that, Chris? You like that one? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm gonna need to get rid of this carbon dioxide. How much I got in here? Well, I got over 1,000 in each square, so it's working. It's really working. Because this is only 500 kilograms and then 1,700. This is working really well, actually. And it's a nice 22 degrees, too. That's very good. I'm very happy with this system. I'm gonna have to move this down eventually. I'm gonna have to dig this out and then, I don't know, figure out some way to sort the water out. I might have one pump remain outside that just has a bottle emptier for any sweeping up I need to do. Yeah, this is the unlimited storage. Look at that. Because this, normally, you would only be able to have 1,000 kilograms of water. Well, see, so each extra way down is an extra pressure because of the water pressure on top of it. But since it's in here, these don't experience pressure. Airflows don't experience pressure. If I didn't put these airflow tiles here, eventually the amount of water in here would put pressure on these tiles and they would start to break. But since the airflow tiles are there, it will never break. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they didn't just kind of fix it. Fingers crossed they did not fix it and I'm completely effed, but you know. We'll see. We'll see. Ha ha ha. Smile. Smiley face. I want to get someone that's just an engineer. Just have this. For mechatronics engineering. I kind of don't want to put their points into that. I don't know. I've seen some pretty recent videos of it, so I'd say it works. I mean, we'll find out eventually, I guess, right? It's not pushing through this. See, there, like, air can flow through there. This has carbon dioxide in it. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm gonna do something. This is gonna be a little cheeky, but it'll get her done. So I just want to get rid of the carbon dioxide, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do one of these. Should I do it like that, or should I do... Let's cancel these, and we're gonna do something like this. And then we're gonna dig this out. And we're gonna put a ladder here. Just put ladders on either side, why not? I do wanna deconstruct these and put ladders here too. Well, you can do that, but that's not what I'm gonna do with the carbon dioxide currently. I could do that, but I'm not going to do that right now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just delete it, basically. I'm pretty much just going to delete it. Let's cancel that and just dig there. Eventually, I will make like an infinite storage for every liquid and every gas so that I'm not wasting anything. But right now, this carbon dioxide is starting to creep up on me, and I don't like it. So what I can do is I can start deleting the carbon dioxide with science. Something like that. So we have all the doors open, and then the first door will close, and then all the other doors will close. And since there's no way for the gas to go, all the gas will be deleted. Oh, they're putting in the insulated tiles too. That's nice. How nice of them. We still have 82 tons of algae, so we're gonna hopefully be using the algae for a long time to come, since I'm not expanding the base like crazy like I did with the other one. Yes, exactly. Big brain. I'm deleting the CO2. I could make like an infinite storage for it, but I'm not gonna do that, so, you know. What is he doing? Why is he standing over there? What's he doing? Oh my gosh, you freaking idiot! Why would you do this? Why would he do that? Get his dumbass out of there. Oh my god. He's still suffocating. I can deconstruct these right this instant. Just deconstruct them and get out of there, please. Oh my... Holy shit, what a fucking dumbass. It's entirely CO2. Alright, we got two options. Can I make a poll or something? I don't think I can make polls if I'm not like a... Oh, I don't think I can make a poll, but because I'm not cool enough on the internet yet. I paused the game. The game is currently paused. Should I bend the laws of space and time to bring Joshua back, or should I just get another dupe? Ugh, it is really sad to see him die. What do you think? He has fucking good abilities. He's not even in the menu anymore. He had all the digging. He was basically the backbone of our digging operation. Either way, ugh. Roll with it. All right, we're gonna have to make a grave then. I don't know what it's under. It's probably under furniture. I think there is a grave. We're gonna have to make a grave for Joshua. I don't even remember his name. Oh, it's under medicine? Alright, we're gonna make a tasteful memorial. Yeah, that's where it's gonna go. I'm not gonna. I had one character die in the other playthrough, and I have so far one character has died in this, and his grave is gonna go where he died. It's not gonna go in some fancy schmancy graveyard. He didn't die a good death. He died a dupe death in the truest fashion. He really did die in the dumbest way possible. He's not wearing like any good clothes, is he? Duplicants have died. Joshua suffocated to death. God damn, Joshua. Usanova Beach. We're gonna do it one door at a time just to be safe so that none of our other stupid freaking dupes go and kill themselves in a fucking airlock full of carbon dioxide. Ugh. What a guy. Oh, there he goes. Harold. Harold was his buddy too. It was always Joshua digging and Harold building. That's how it always was. Harold's gonna be the most affected by this. We're gonna have to get someone else. We're gonna need another digger. And we'll probably want This is pretty good. But the mouth breather's not great. If I could get an excavation, construction, but that mouth breather again. I need super duper hard digging, because the other one has just super hard digging, but he doesn't have super duper hard digging, so. Decrease germ resistance. Mole Hands is pretty good as far as excavation goes. She started out with 1 point. It just sucks because he had so many points in it already. He just digs super fast. Because this gives +2, but this gives +3. I want to try. See if I can find super hard digging. Because the Mole Hands does give 3, but. I'm not really going to run into obsidian and diamonds for a while. Yeah, the super hard... no. No. Those other stats I'm not a fan of. Super hard digging, but the other ones are junk. If he gets machinery, I don't want him really doing anything other than digging and building, though. So excavation, construction with super hard digging. That's not that bad. But they eat a lot. Let's try to roll this one. Flatulent, no. Flatulent's so bad. I don't need them putting natural gas in my base. Super hard digging, but mouth breather's pretty bad. I don't need to be making a separate bedroom for them. Mouth breather again. Mouth breather sucks. I don't need them taking up all the oxygen. Construction? This one's not bad. Night owl, I'll just put him on the night shift. Because I have 2 shifts. Who's this? Hassan? It's Hassan. Wow. Alright, Hassan, let's switch up your priorities. Digging, you're not gonna do research, and you're not gonna do cooking. We don't need anybody doing cooking except for her. We don't need anyone doing research except for her. Ideally, I would have one for each. Toggling and life support and attacking can all be everybody. And I should be able to put 1 point into him from the start. Kind of sucks he doesn't start with anything. What was his skill again? Oh, he has Night Owl, right. Let me put him on that schedule then. Let's do this. Let's push it all back 1. Because I want him working at night. Oh, the only other person that was up with Harold. And he's gone now. Rest in spaghetti. Never forgetty. Did they actually move him into the grave? They haven't even done it yet. He's still cold on the ground. And we've already moved on. Alright, let's start out with digging. We're gonna have to build him back up with digging. I think... no, he doesn't have super... Oh, he's gonna die the same way. I'm gonna have to put a whole line of graves down there or something. That's just how it's gonna end up. It's horrible. What's the other one? I don't really... I guess I can give him super hard digging. But he's construction. I'd kind of like to get him into machinery, but that's a lot of points. I'm just going to get her into that for now. Since she's already going down that path already, kind of. Let's do improved carrying for him, actually, because the extra carrying weight will help him a lot with construction. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know what to do with her after research. Maybe she can go into this stuff eventually, or something like that. I'm not really sure. What did I get an achievement? Alright. Let's give him his hat too. Give me your hard digging hat. There he goes. Down, down, down. Down, down, down. Your first assignment, to move Joshua to his grave. Is it gonna move the body? What if it gets deleted? Oh, she picked up the body. Oh, she's crying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Rest in spaghetti. Wait, does that mean everybody's just coming to mourn because it's top priority? Oh my god. Oh wait, I think everyone is just... Oh, poor guy. Hassan does not care. He's like, I am your replacement. You were weak. They're pressing F to pay respects. Can I... Too bad I can't write something on here or something. Rest in spaghetti, Joshua. Your oxygen was not included. Never forgetty. The gas deleter was meant to delete gas, but it deleted Joshua. Caught in the crossfire. Rip. Alright, we'll put some airflow tiles over it. Just keep any unsuspecting dummies out of there. And we can do 2 timers. We'll just do 2 timer sensors, and if any of the, if the oxygen really starts coming down here, then I'll just turn off the timers. I'm not gonna bother doing anything super fancy. This is just a easy band-aid fix for carbon dioxide until I can have a spot at the bottom of the base where all the gases come to, and then I could just have a way to filter them all out. That's gonna be the ideal solution, the final solution. Lamau. Why are you there? How many is this? That's plenty. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna need to plant some more of these. 3, 4, 5. That should be 5 dupes worth of mealwoods, because they do like 3 each, I think. That ought to be plenty. We're gonna do that there. 2 feeders and a thingy. And then we're gonna do one of those. Actually, let's move this out 1 door, and then because I'm gonna need one of these guys, and then I can deconstruct all these. I'm gonna try to get all of this hydrogen moved into the top of this room, Let me put... There's a door there, so they're not going to escape too far. But I need to deconstruct this tile and then put... Bottle emptier. We're just going to put a smidgen of water there. Anything that falls off that, we'll just mop up. And it'll be fine. Oh, this dickhead's going in there to eat. Fat ass. She's eating my dang plants. What is up with this guy? Idle. Why are you idle? There's shit to do, isn't there? Oh, they finished all that. Oh, wow. Good job. I thought we were still waiting on all that junk. Alright, well then let me give you something to do. Replace all that shit, because I didn't mean for that to be... I did not mean for that to be regular tile. I want it all insulated. Reset both of these. I want... This goes to the back ones, so I want this open for... 13 seconds. What do I want? Because I want them to both open at the same time and stay open for... I want this one open for 3 seconds. And then it to close, and then these ones to close. Oh, so I want this open for 6 seconds. Let's see how that goes. They open. The first one. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I want the other way around. So what I'm dumb. Hold on. I'm actually stupid as hell, so give me a sec. So these are gonna be open. The opposite, right? Open, close, close. Open. Why'd they do that? Are they off time? 13 seconds. Oh, because I need to add an extra. Three seconds, so this needs to be 13, right? Open, front closes, back closes. The red duration could be a lot shorter. That's not giving it enough time. 9 seconds, so let's add another 6 to this. I don't think I'm giving it enough time. Open for 12. No, I fucked up the timing. I did this so easy last time. And I did it with a shit ton more doors. For the front door. They need to be the same on that, right? Ugh, I don't know. I don't remember how this shit's supposed to work. I'm gonna open for 12 and then red for, I'll do like 16 and then the other I'll do someone it's something like that. I think that's right. I think I got it. Open. Close the front. Close the rest. And let's just knock off 10 seconds on each for the red. That looks good. I just need to make sure enough carbon dioxide is getting in there. See, look at that. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, I'll let that run for a bit. I need to get this guy to stop doing what he's doing. And we will dig this out. Let's... do that instead. They're still cramped. Who's the oldest? What is that, 85? We'll get rid of one of them. I do need to change the room, actually. Because this is 92. This should be 96. Now, so get rid of that. 92, 93, 94, 95, 94, 95, 96. There we go. And they shouldn't be cramped. They should be able to have 8 in there. Do I get any stone hatched eggs yet? Oh, I see an egg. Oh, I see another egg. Oh, baby. Hold up. Let's not put them there. Let's put them here. Thank you. Egg. Egg. Can I get a egg? And then we're gonna feed these guys. I want to feed them like copper. Oh. It's not going to be on here until one of them hatches, I guess. And this isn't gonna have any of them on here till it hatches. Okay, that's fine. But I can still do that. That's... I probably didn't need to kill one of them, too, because... because there was already, because there was eggs in there, and that's what was having to be cramped. On napping? I try not to. I pause a lot. I think probably half of the time that I've been playing has been paused while trying to figure shit out. Oh, look at that. All that carbon dioxide is gone. This is like the last of the carbon dioxide getting deleted. It's starting to suck in oxygen. Maybe I could set it on a really long timer. So it only closes like once a day. Red duration. Let's do... Because we want to have... I guess the max is 600. So let's do 596. And this will be open 593. And then this one will close for 9 seconds. And this one will close for 6 seconds. And we'll do that. So once a day, these doors will close and delete whatever carbon dioxide is in here. And hopefully it'll be like 90% carbon dioxide. Actually, there's... kind of a lot of oxygen in there. I'm just going to close it when I need to close it. 21 mechanical airlock salute. Rest in spaghetti, Joshua. I know. There he is. Tasteful memorial. Oh, see, I'm surprised because I forgot his name. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. forgot all about that, and then someone finally did it. And they poured as much water up there as possible. This should connect. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Someone wrangle this fool, please. Why is it disabled? Here we go. Take him. Pick him up. Put him in a sack. Kidnap him. That's not where I wanted him. Hello? Why do we suffer? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Just for some guy to put the Draco in a spot that I didn't want it. She gave up. But look at this. He shouldn't go through there. This is how I did it on my other save. And they didn't go through there. And that's what I'm hoping for with this. Hopefully I'll push the oxygen down to here. And the hydrogen will stay up here. And not give me any problems. But they'll still have room to regrow their little fur thingies. Man, might as well deconstruct the whole dang thing, and I can move it over. I need 2 plants. I need 2 feet. Oh, I don't need feeders because they're going to be eating the plants, huh? I need that, and I need a grooming station. Shearing station. Get this done so I can get some gosh dang frickin' Dracos, please. What do you have access to? Do you have any hot geysers? If you have like a steam geyser, you could... That depends what you got. Is it, did you like teleport to the planet, or did you land there, or what? Did you use the teleporty thing? Okay, well, if you have... Oh, hold on, I need to... If you have, like, some sort of Steam thing, because With that teleporter, there's also 2 more material teleporters. One for back and one for forth. Did you find those yet? What you could do, if you found like some sort of hot steam geyser on your main planet and you don't really have anything to do with it, you could send it to the other planet, and pretty quickly it would turn to hot water, and then you could pump that hot water around the base. And then if you do need the water back on the main planet, you could, once it's cooled down, you could just send it back. I don't know how feasible that would be with the place of your geysers. Natural gas vent and a bunch of volcanoes. I mean, you got volcanoes. Warm it up with volcanoes. Turn it to hot water or steam. What you could do is, you could do something like this. It's just a little throw something together. You do something like this. 2 metal tiles. Say you've got all your volcano hot shit out here, and then 2 more metal tiles on the other side, and then have the automation. Once the water in the pipe gets to be a certain temperature, once you could have like water or oil or something inside of a little thing like this, and then run the water through it with radiant pipes. And then once this water, not the water in the pipes, but the water in this room turns to a certain temperature, you can close the doors or open them, depending on if you need heat, you close the door. If you don't need heat, you open the door, and then the metal will transfer the heat to heat up the water, and then you can pump that around the base in like kind of a loop to keep the thing hot. With a cool steam vent, you can just, so a lot of the time, so like, see all this water? When it comes out of here, it'll condense relatively quickly. If you put down some thermal plates, yeah, I mean, you could use that hot water and just pump it around the base. What about insulated? I mean, you could use steam. You could dump water into the super hot areas and then collect the steam instead. And pump that around. I'm not super experienced with this stuff, but that's a A maybe. It's a definite maybe. Yeah, I would love to get some steam turbines. Gonna try to get all this dang hydrogen out of here. I think that may be deleting the hydrogen, though. Or there was just not very much hydrogen to begin with. Oh, is it too hot over here? Damn. I need to close this up real quick. Do not let that motherfucker in there. Oh my god, you fucking dumb shits. You let his ass walk right past you. Quick. Oh, what? Oh my god. He jumped through the hole at the last possible second. I'm so mad, actually. Someone get this motherfucker. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill this fucking thing. I'm gonna wait till he gets out. I set this as low priority. Or I turned it off here. Yeah, I turned it off. Wrangle him. Right now. Wrangle him. Alright, he can't move. We're gonna get top priority on this. He's not happy. He's not happy, but you're a motherfucker. That's what you deserve. Alright. I gotta get some power on this thing. Look at that. See, that's what that's what I want. I want all this carbon dioxide to build up in there before it goes. Eventually I'll tear it all out and get rid of it, but oh, I need to put a new pipe down here. Let me do that. We'll do that just so they can reach it. Pop one of these suckers down there. Get a whole bunch of these. Some of these. And there we go. Look how much water we have. Let's see. Ooh, it's moving around so much. It does not like to be in there. It must not like being in there because it's moving. It's moving fast. The pressure just keeps changing. But I mean, it's in there. Look how much it's moving. It's wiggling. That's crazy. Let's put the cork on that. Put the cork on that. She's done. Alright, they'll get the rest of this water out of there. And then we can start building some more tanks down here. I do want to go down here. Because there is a thingy down there that I want. Let's start building some stuff out. Do one of these. I don't want to break into any of these rooms and start letting in all kinds of crazy gases. And we got this dude eating our poop. What are these guys doing? Why are you idle in the poop room? We're gonna disable this building because we don't need it. Oh, they were just waiting in there. Should I get a 6th? I'm just gonna get that copper for now. Let's do that. Oh, we don't want to. That would have been annoying. Look at them go. Oh my god, they're finally getting some damn points and stuff. So they can really start going at it. Get that dug out so that they can get the rest of that insulation in. Oh, that's all polluted oxygen. I mean, it's not really germy, though. So they're not going to get slime lung or whatever. That was just a rough estimate of where I want this. Because I don't really want all that heat coming in here. But we can do... like, that'll be fine. This is the surface, I think. Yeah, Regolith, that's the surface. And then... whoa, that was weird. We could do till about there. We could dig a little bit in the abyssite. Something like that. Oh, my horrible. There we go. Have all the rooms through there. This isn't germy polluted water. If I dump this down this hole, I can get all these fish and have a nice little pool of polluted water right down here that I can filter through. And I would be happy with that. I might even be able to get these pools of polluted water too. I mean, the polluted oxygen, it's not germy polluted oxygen. So there's something I could do with it. I would have to make a tank for it first. Or I go dumping it all in. That's dirt though, and that's sand. So I don't really want to dig. I can just... I've got 18 tons of coal, but no one's doing it. No one's giving it to it. Once I get all this water out, we can start working on that. How big is this? 10 tiles. It's like another block of insulation right there. And then like so. One mealworm plant down below the base. I might even turn this into like a spot for the pitcher pump. I could just have it right here. Or like right here. If I keep it above... If I keep it right here, then I can have all the carbon dioxide pool and go somewhere else, hopefully. It's just wild how much water is just moving around. It's crazy. Oh, they're working on that. I can open this. Let's just do that. Open this, let that fall into here, and then we can start building out the rest of this tank. Get one of these too. We'll sweep up any liquid that's left over here, and then we'll just put it through this. Get one of those. Cancel that. Like so. We'll just have another matching one. I found a little image, and it looks like brine is heavier than polluted water, so I should be able to put that little bit of brine that I have left over into something like this for the polluted water. Let's clean up the rest of this. Well, they're really getting down there. That's sand, so I don't really want to disturb that. Buddy Bud? Interesting. Look at all that. Look at all those bubbles. Holy shit. Oh, there's a bit of chlorine down there. That's not great. Oh, she got a balloon. Whoa, that's huge. A balloon artist gave this duplicate a balloon. That's huge. That's a huge buff. I would sweep up everything, but I don't really want to bother having them move all this other junk. Because I don't really care about it. As long as it's not, like, polluted something, it can stay on the ground. I really could not... I cannot be bothered to do decor stuff. Why are you idle? There's still sweep stuff to do. Someone else doing that? What is that? Alright, all that water's gone. They got all that. Sweep that water. And fill in those, if you'd be so kind. Surprised I've kept so long off one coal generator. I guess I'm really not using that much power. Oh, I need to just power this up so I can get some reed fiber. Even one shearing of reed fiber will give me enough for some Atmos suits. I would set up a transformer, but I'm not going to bother for now because this uses a lot of power anyway. Just some eggs. Oh, I'd kind of like some more brine. Let's wait. Him that. Might as well go all the way with her, get mechatronics engineering, since we've come so far. She goes from chef to mechatronics engineer. That's what you get for getting a degree. You end up as a cook. You end up as a fry cook. I thought there was a person down here for a sec. She gets her new hat. She can finally use her degree. And see, now they're not getting out of there. With the other one, they were for some reason. I'd kind of like to get that brine back. But... oh, well. Get rid of these guys. What's the holdup? Everybody's doing other jobs. Okay, good. That's gone down in temperature again. This guy's kind of hot. Oh, we got some. We got some reed fiber. I guess all we got is copper. So I'll make... 4 of those. Why does it do that? I hit enter and it disables it. And it disables the building. I hit enter to lock in that number. Little smidgens of polluted oxygen, but that's okay. Oh my god, this cat. You're killing me, Miko. I'm trying to play a video game in here. Come on in. Alright, now dig that up. I'm leaving dirt. I don't need to have two, but I'm going to do two anyway. Hopefully it'll prevent that thing from happening again. Please don't get stuck in there. Oh my god. You really... Okay. I was going to say, if you got stuck in there, I was going to be a little bit mad. If Hassan died the same way his predecessor died, to suffocating on carbon dioxide, I would have put his grave right in that tank too. I wouldn't even put it outside. It would have been in the water. It would have been in polluted water forever. This water's not going to be hot at all either, so I'm just going to do the same thing. I'm going to get same as I did here. If anything, this water's going to be colder. Hopefully, I'm going to use this polluted water in this tank to act as a cooling loop as well. Got that. Got that. Oh, I need these. Just in case I do end up needing to do that. Gonna cancel those just so I can get those other wires in, or else they won't be able to reach them. Why are you not doing this tile? All these are the same priority, so why are you not doing the tile? What's up with that? Extend this ladder the rest of the way. Get the rest of that shit out of there while you're at it. Don't get stuck down there now. You are replaceable. I might put the big wire coming down here too, and then just have transformers for each one of the pump things so they don't suck out too much power. Because what are they? They're like 240 each, right? Yeah, they're 240 each. So four of them would be a whole transformer. I don't want them using some crazy amount of power, so, but I'm gonna have them powered off most of the time until I find a use for each of the outputs. Oh yes, shine bug, get stuck in there. That would be amazing if there was just a shine bug in there forever. Because they don't drown, I don't think. That would be pretty cool. Oh, he escaped. I was gonna set it on high priority. Really get him stuck in there. Why are you not finishing this insulated tile? I want to get that so I can get the airflow tile in there. Did he fall in? Okay. Ooh, I got a little worried there for a second. Just for a second. Make sure they're actually going to be able to reach that. Still got 80 tons of algae. I had used a lot more algae, I'm sure, by this time the last go round. Because I just dug like crazy. I dug all this out. I dug all this out already. I dug this whole crazy shit out already, and all that had just been wasted oxygen. I think I am going to run a main line down here. Have a main line go down to each one of these tanks, and they can each have their own transformer. Let's do like water, polluted water, dirty, like germy water, brine, like salt water. I don't know what the difference between brine and salt water is, but I don't know if it really is a difference. There's a good amount of salt water in there. Like, that gets purified. If I can purify all that water, that's a lot of water. What's the highest? I've seen this go up to like 4,000 in some of these tiles. That was 6,000 there for a second, I saw. Those wires are finished, so I can fill those in. Gonna have to move my little polluted dirt thing somewhere. This is already a lot better organization than I had on the other base. By far. There's like one little dribble of hydrogen in there. There's barely any in here, too. I mean, I think when I built these tiles, it deleted a lot of the hydrogen, which I didn't really want. I was trying to push it. I could just do this manually. And then all that carbon dioxide is gone. I should... If I knew it was going to get rid of the carbon dioxide so fast, I would have done it manually from the beginning, but... Still got all this carbon dioxide to get rid of, too. Eventually, I'll set up a tank. A nice tank for it, like this, so that I can use it. Because you can use it for, like, rockets and other stuff, I'm sure. Sure, I can use it for something else, huh? Maybe I should have this whole bottom floor be airflow tiles. They won't ever need to come down here unless I set up a pipe. They've got it good. My other team of people did not have it this good. I had more people too. The very first time I made my very first colony, it was, I had gotten every single duplicate I could. Like every time a dupe came up, I was like, I'm getting it. So now I'm a lot more picky. I don't even really need one right now. I don't. Maybe I'll just get some copper. Let me just get like some copper. Just let it, just give me something and then let it recharge. Oh, I need to set up a pipe for this. Did I use insulated? This is almost done. I'm probably gonna delete these two tiles. Maybe all three of these tiles. And then it's not gonna fill it all the way up. And then I'll just put them back. There's no way, right? I mean, it's kind of a lot, but I don't think it'll fill it up entirely. Oh, I do need to put the brine there before I forget. What is this? 10 tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Just to lay it out. I can diagonally place. Let me get one of these guys. And we've got some brine left. So let's do sweep only brine. And that should get the rest of that in there. They didn't pick all of it up. He only picked up a little bit of it. Don't go suffocating down there, guys. It's so tiny. But it's in there. Can you even see it? Oh! You can see it. Oh, you can see it for a second. It's so small. He's getting it down here. It's just taking a hot minute. Ooh. 400 kilograms. What do I got in here? 514. And there is a little bit left. We'll just get all the rest of that in there. Surprised it takes so many trips. It's not that much, is it? How much is... how heavy? How heavy is 500 kilograms of water? Is kilograms weight? Oh, kilograms is weight. I thought there was like a volume. I guess not. 500 kilograms is kind of a lot then. It said it was like 1,000 pounds. Okay. 1,000 pounds of water, I understand. It might take a little bit. Okay, that's there. We can deconstruct this sucker and pop another one of these down. And hopefully we won't have the same problem we did last time. If we do, we can put it through again. I've got a little chart here saying what the heaviest and lightest fluids is. It said I should be able to put brine underneath of polluted water, and it should be fine. But we will give it a go. See how she handles it. I'm gonna be pouring it all from down here anyway. We can do something like 1 or 2 blocks. Do something like that, maybe, to start us out. Start out like that, and we'll just try to put a little bit of water in it first, just to make sure we're good. This is gonna hold, what, like 12,000 kilograms of water, 12 tiles of water. Let's hope the Pacos come along for the ride, shall we? I would love to have a thriving ecosystem of Pacos in my infinite water tank. That would be kind of funny. Oh, there's little ones in there too. Look at those guys. They're a lot cuter than their more menacing adults. Oh, they're staying by. Oh, come on, guys. You gotta come along for the ride. It's gonna be fun. Wait, hold up. Wait, cancel that thing. Holy crap. I almost screwed up so bad. I almost screwed up so bad and filled my entire base with polluted water. And this. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. Is this polluted dirt? No. That's polluted mud, but it should go right through. I don't think it'll spill to the sides at all. We can put a little bit of precaution. Just in case. But I don't think it's going to spill over at all. Anything else we do want to get in here past this limit, though, we will need to pump in. But that's fine. Once they... They're not going to have any way around that. What is all these guys doing down here? Why are there so many right there? They're gonna drown. They're gonna get swept away. They're gonna get Disney Pixar swept away. They're gonna be like the rats in that movie that go into the sewer. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it on 1x. Who's working on it? Hassan's #1 errand. As soon as he's done, like, shitting or something. Who's ready for the golden shower? Oh, Hassan's current errand. Here we go. The golden shower. You're fucking... She's just showering in it. Ugh. We don't have any showers either. She's just soaked now. Looks like the brine stayed where I want it, so that's good. Got 2 tiles full. I may, if I want to get much more of this water, I'm gonna have to do something like set up a pump right here and pump it in, put up some walls and just pump the rest of it in. How much is this? About 2.5 tiles deep. That's a lot of water already. It's 8 tiles. Fit another 8 tiles in here. If I dig out this, I should be able to take all that water. I love these little stickers. You can't even get rid of them, it doesn't look like. Melting point? They have a melting point of stickers? I didn't know stickers had a melting point. Who's on this? Hassan. Skip it up. Alright. Hassan, current task. Where is he? He's all the way down here. God damn. It's not exactly super pleasant down there, but... It's interesting is polluted. It doesn't say like slime lung or anything. It's polluted air, but it's not germy air. So I don't know if they don't get any kind of sickness from polluted air. Oh, he did it. How did that not get built? That's like half a block. Anything more in this we're gonna need to pump it. I don't really want to drop more liquid into there, and let's put a block right here just to stop it from spilling over. This isn't gonna spill because it's so little. Or she getting the eggshells? They're not happy. Why don't you drop down? Come on, guys. Just jump down. I don't know why they didn't come down with. This is only 2 tiles. I really want them to come in here. I would love to have them just swimming around in here forever. Come on, go for it, guys. You could do it. Can they even get over there? It says they can. It doesn't say it's unreachable. I really want to get these guys in here. She jumped over there. She was able to. Alright, they're in there. So if I break off that tile, they should come with. I really want them in there. Because this is half tile. Well, so I got another 4 tiles worth of water that I could squeeze in there before it'll come out the top. Or it'll start coming out the top. We got this. Come on, fishies. Come on with me. There's a whole family of little fishies, too. I want them to come along so bad. That'd be so cool. See how long they last in there. Have like 7 generations of fish living in my poop tank. In my septic tank. I don't even want to kill him. Come on, fishies, let's go. Come on, fishing now. Come on. They're coming. And away we go. They're in. We got our fish tank. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Is that all of them? Oh, I love that. That's great. Let me close off this. Close this all off. And maybe mop up this a little bit. That's beautiful though. We can have our thing going all the way up to here because we got the abyssalite to keep us nice and cool. Nice and in the green. We don't want this. And we don't really want the super cold, but we can have a nice big area for all sorts of rooms. Eventually, we can have individual rooms, ideally, so we could get that crazy extra morale. But it's gonna be a while till I can get some comfy beds, right? Comfy bed, because that's plastic. I guess we can research it. Might as well, right? Look at that, we're so good on food. We're chilling. We're Bing chilling. Let's do that. Just so we can get the gas out of there. Because there's carbon dioxide is going to build up in there. It's going to start killing the plants, and I don't want that. We can shut this off too. I don't know why they're doing that, but they really like that salt water. Or maybe they're just trying to like kill themselves in there. We can... I think there's a thing under that I don't want deconstructed. Tile, tile, tile. Okay, cool. Cool. I love that, having the fish in there. Hopefully they'll move around a bit. Pacu fry? Oh, wait. It's a different kind of pacu. I thought it was like a dead pacu. Like a fish fillet. Like a McFish. What are they called? What are the McFishes called? There's something that's like McFish for McDonald's that people love. I don't know. I don't go to McDonald's. Plug that, plug that, and our little infinite polluted water is completed. Pew, 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 pew. And we got this. Let's go ahead and just do that. How much carbon dioxide is in there? Like none. Fantastic. I don't know, the pathing still seems alright. Pathing seems fine to me. Just sometimes they get prioritized on the wrong thing. Like, they're pathing to one thing and another, but they just don't have... They don't have the implication that they'll build something and they'll be stuck and die. They have no understanding. They may not be able to reach that. Once this other ladder's on there, they'll get it, though. They'll figure it out. We don't really need this super soon. I'm trying to get down here without gassing myself out. Which means I have to try to avoid all these pockets, but I'm still getting chlorine and shit in here. Which is a bit unfortunate, but... yeah, there's really no oxygen in there. Maybe I should, that's kind of too thin for me to get through, though. Look at that. Chili, chili. Chili's baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs. You like Chili's, Chris? Are you a Chili's guy or an Applebee's guy? That's the real question. Are you a Chili's 2 for $20 guy or an Applebee's horrible freaking burgers guy? You're not sure you've been to Chili's? You know what else is good? Friendly's. Friendly's is pretty good. I really like their little... they have like clam strips. I'm a sucker for some clam strips. They need slime? That kind of sucks. I mean, there's a lot of slime out here, but... Friendlies? You never heard of Friendlies? There's one right by your work. There's one pretty close to the Kroger. Like right up the street. Near that shitty like rent-a-car place. Like across the street from the Starbucks. Did anyone ever make those Atmos suits? Oh, they did. Fantastic. Someone made one, at least. I don't have any way to, heal them up with an oxygen yet, but we'll get there. Do, 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 do. Sedimentary, my dear duplicant. It would be nice if this stuff was made out of steel or something, but it is not. It is not, unfortunately. Can he activate it? I don't think so. Don't jump down there, please. If you do, no one is going to help you. If he jumped down there, he would have been 100% dead. Like 1,000,000% dead. Pretty advancing too, eh? Got the good hat on. Can't get super hard digging it. He's so close, too. He's so close to a level up. Look at all this good ice down here. You should look it up. You've probably been there before. There's no way. Oh, I can drag with that? I've tried doing like that before and it didn't do anything. I didn't know I could drag like that. That's useful. I kind of like using the arrows though, because it's more indecisive. Why is he digging that, building that shit? I'm fine. Dig out the rest of this shit. Deconstruct that, please. See, perfect. She's got that one little spot for water if she ever needs it. For the supercomputer. What is this? This is all polluted. Yeah, a little bit. It's a little bit polluted. I could probably stick a deodorizer down here too. But I mean, it's not germy. It's polluted, but it's not germy. Keeping the germy. Why is there polluted water there? Did someone piss? Or did water just kind of get in? You nasty. This thing doesn't make polluted water, does it? Excretion sand. Good, it's making sand. It's turning that poop into wine. Clean it up, please. I don't know why they didn't build that yet. Plastic tile. And comfy bed, but comfy bed takes plastic, so we cannot make it yet. Did we get, how are these Drecos doing? Feel like y'all should have made an egg by now. I need to get some more little Drecklins in here. Get rid of some of this junk. Overall, not bad. Not too bad. Getting this third water tank going. I'd like to start pumping in more polluted water and then using that for the toilets. If I can have the cold polluted water come in, cool the base, then get used for the toilets, and then finally end up in here to get recirculated as germy regular water. Especially if I could keep it cool. If I could put it into a reservoir first and then pump the warm water back in and then have, since it's so much water, hopefully it'll be able to absorb the heat pretty well. Especially if I can get rid of this, because that's not, I'm not super happy about that. Oh, I still need to cap this off too, but it's so hot in there. It's dormant right now. I can actually get that, get working on that. Let me do that. It's dormant and it's hot, but it shouldn't, it's not like 100. They should be fine, right? How much is that in Fahrenheit? It's hard to know. It's hard to tell if it's in Celsius. 165? That's like a warm bath. Come on, you're fine. You'll be fine. That's a warm bath. If someone gets scalded a little bit, then I'll know it's a little too hot. But we'll see. Okay, that floor is pretty hot, actually. Some of that water's kind of hot. Get that done eventually. See how she's feeling. Toasty surroundings. What's their, like, tolerance temperatures? Melting point? Yikes. I don't really see an overheat. Damn, he really only came over here to dig dirt. Oh, I didn't set a thing for this, but I want it to be coal. I know, it's kind of spicy in there, but... Why is he building that ladder and not these? Oh, that's vacuum. Is this steam? Is any of this steam? This is oxygen. It's a little spicy oxygen. Whoa. We're letting the spicy oxygen in the base, guys. Come on. Try to not fully heat up our base here. Oh, is he gonna... Toasty? He's toasty, but... He's not... Oh, that's bad. Get out of there, my guy. Why? Fertilization? Okay. That doesn't really matter. They're only there to get eaten by those guys anyway. Come on, guys, you can do it. I need to supervise this because I really don't want them to like suffocate or burn to death down here. I know, it's spicy. Oh, she did get a little singed. But she's fine. She only lost a little bit of health. It is very spicy down there, though. The ladder is spicy. These rocks are spicy, I'm sure. I don't really have the stuff I need to start taming this thing, using it for anything. It's cool steam vent, but it is not cool. The steam comes out at 230 Fahrenheit. Or whatever it is in Celsius. Comes out at... Did I change it? Comes out 110 Celsius. He's gonna get spiced on if he's in there too long. Yeah. He got spiced on. What a word. What a term. I hope the Zoomers start using that one. Oh yeah, I heard you got spiced on while cooking the other day. That sucks. Yeah, I had to go to the ER and get my spice taken care of. You can do it, Harold. Okay, get out of there, Harold. I may need to make an infirmary. Where should I put it? Should I put it here? I kind of want to put it here because I'm going to have... Let's, like, lay it out first. Because I need... medical equipment, toilet, mess table, and no industrial machinery. Let's do sink. 2 cots. A bathroom. So I doubt they'll both use the bathroom at the same time, right? And 2 mess tables. Which is under furniture, maybe? Give him 2 mess tables. Give him some flower pots. Oh, they need to actually sleep. So I don't really want him having a lot of light. I guess they shall poop in darkness then. Come on, Hassan, be careful. I know. I know, but be careful. I should be able to get that the rest of the way. There's no other abyssalite around it, so... And I do and eventually want to get it all this iron ore, because there's a lot right there. Let's just give her grilling too. And Hassan can finally get super duper hard digging. Hell yeah, brother. I guess you're going into that. And we could do... carrying capacity, I guess. Carrying capacity is always good. And is there anything... I don't really want another person right now. But if we can get some more eggs or one of those little dudes, like one of these guys. Here we go. Someone can get him over here since one of these guys is about to die. One of them is about to die of old age, so... These guys, I'm disappointed. I wanted them swimming all around in here, but they're a bit sad. Bit sag. That's not what I wanted. I'll probably have a separate transformer up here somewhere that can run all these guys as well. What's the big transformer step down to? More than 4. But these can only handle 2. Unless... Do I have to build them out of something else? I might need to build out of something else. And I can fill the rest of these in too. I don't have anything to drop right in there like with the other ones, so. And we can clear up this junk as well while we're at it. This is all the pipes are good. The electricity's good, and the automation wires are in there. Need to get some switches on here, and then we'll be good. I can always hook up other automation stuff later, but I just want to have everything controllable from outside so I never have to open the box again and then possibly destroy everything by letting 1 billion tons of water out into my world. We're already breaking the laws of physics as is. I don't have any research going, but that's fine. I don't really need anything else. Did I get steam turbines yet? But I don't have applied sciences. I should make one of these a research section. Get some lights going. Doesn't help that the little dingus is in there. This goes to here, so like so. That ought to be plenty of light. Hook up some wirinos. Um, I'm gonna try not to mess things up too much. Let's just do that. Try to have separate power for each level. A deodorizer can be off for a second, doesn't matter. Then we'll do like so. Cancel that one. That wire. Okay. Good stuff. Get my wires a little bit more sorted out. I do need another transformer here. And some wire to hook that up to. Try having another transformer for each thing. At least kind of sort out the power a little bit. And get most of these off of here. I might put the grill over here. That might be a little bit better. Get it close to the food. Eventually, I'll replace all of these mealwood with bristleberries, and then those can all get cooked. Have a refrigerator right next to it. Cook them up. Or I don't even need to. I could just have them go straight to the grill and then to the fridge. I can get rid of this stuff. Have it nice and clean. We're finally getting sorted. Look at that. Oh, they're downtime. Okay. How did this turn out? They are still working on that, huh? And it's dormant, fortunately. There's a little bit of iron ore there. Oh. I do want to get at all that. But it's so dang hot out here. Not quite as hot here, but still kind of hot. Everything I've swept up has gone into this one chest. I'll eventually try to make a little sorting area. Have everything go on the conveyors. Come back to a central sorting area. Get sorted into the little chests. Yeah, we can have another one here as well. Like so. It's not gonna want to be there until... Is this full? Is that why it's saying it doesn't like that? Dang, brother. I might end up moving these guys and having this whole layer down here is sort of a maintenance layer. I'm just gonna have all airflow tiles. Because I want all this gas to come down here and then eventually get sorted. I don't care if a little bit of gas gets stuck in here with the liquids, with the pump liquids, but I don't really want it too much. And I don't care too much about the decor, but eventually I might. And hopefully those air blocks will sort of help me out. Can block all this heavy watt wire at least. Because I apparently do not like the look of heavy watt wire. It goes against the feng shui, if you will. Should just kill all these dudes. How many are in here? What is it? This one? Critters 4. There are a couple stone hatchling eggs in there. Stations. I may not have researched it yet. I think I might need a different research. Incubator, there we go. Get that going. These guys, just let them out. Just let them out, let them roll. Let them rip, rock, and roll. We can copy this. And then it does not say... Oh, it does. I won't be able to actually set it correctly, but it's the same food, so maybe it'll work. If there's only 4 in there, let's go ahead and capture these 2 as well then. And we can kill this guy. Let's get that guy. Get a wrangler on the case before they decide to go back underground. Now we've got 7 critters in there. They should all be happy. And there's the combat. So we'll get some meat out of that. That power is off until we can get that back online. But those are good. So let's just priority up this. get that done. And then I don't have that machine, do I? Oh, I do. Okay. This sucker can go here, along with the other part of that. Where is it? Isn't it a refinement? I would think it would be in the same one, but it doesn't look like it. Radiation? Isn't there? Oh, there it is. That guy. We can get one of these. And one of these. And she'll be all set to do all the research she'll ever need. And of course, giving a little bit of power would help. Finish that heavy watt wire. If you'd be so kind. Well, it's good to see the coal generator's not going right now, which means we're not super overpowering it. It's nice to see I've made it this far on only one coal generator. How many of you guys are in here? 7. Let's kill these 2 for meat. Might as well. Don't really need them. Let's just do one of those. Did we get gold amalgam? Oh, we've got a good amount of gold amalgam. It's probably down here though. Dirt. Cobalt. What's gold amalgam look like? Looks gold. Who would have guessed? Oh, there's that natural gas vent I was looking for. How hot is it in here? 31? That ain't too bad. And it's dormant. I'd like to get that done quickly if we can. How's it looking there? Not too bad. Actually, can we get a liquid lock set up? Sooner we get a liquid lock set up with this place, the better. Let's do that. And then just the classic on level with this. This is just carbon dioxide, so I don't care, but I really do not want I really don't want natural gas like building up. Because that was a huge problem with my last playthrough, was the natural gas. Or my last, not even a playthrough, because I didn't get to the end, huh? My last little colony was that I had a huge natural gas buildup, and it was a major problem. This isn't sand, is it? It is. Okay, well. That's probably those nerds up there. Get eaten, idiot. Kill this guy too. He's elderly. He's gonna die soon anyway. Frickin' egg. Can I throw the egg in here? Any shiny eggs eggs will get thrown in here. Oh wait, there's a better way to do this. What's it under? No, automatic dispenser, that's what I'm looking for. Needs power, really? Whatever. Gonna put it here. No, let's cancel that. I'm not gonna do that. They're just gonna try to pick it up again and crap, and I don't want that. We'll just do it right here, I guess. It's getting kind of warm down there. That compost pile. I didn't think the compost pile would get so warm. It's not that warm. What's this dirt at? 45 Celsius dirt. Why is it so hot? Why I got all this hot dirt? Give me some brine. I need some more brine for my next tank. Ooh, there was 3 draglet eggs. I do kind of need the brine though. Not that I'll be making it anytime soon. I guess I could go for another draglet if I see one. Whatever comes up first, I'll get it. Was that brine? Did I skip it? Whoopsie. Alright, we're going with brine. I don't want to be there clicking that thing all day. It's not a terrible spot for storage, honestly. Right down here. They're hungry though. If I actually want them to produce any power, they're gonna need to eat. Unless I had like some kind of metal volcano setup, but it's gonna be a long time till I get something like that. Can we get this going? Pretty please. How is that one bulb not plugged in? No, because I didn't plug it in. Those are plugged in. There we go. We got some light. Look at that. Harold's going to work. He's going to town. Harold's been around long enough that he can really get it done. He's so fast. She's like, I'm the researcher. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't have to be doing this. They give plus 10 decor? Really? Oh, look at that. You can see the decor. Wash basin, outhouse gives a shit ton to debris, gives a shit ton of bad decor. Oh, we don't have any water for the thingy. I'm gonna have to. Let me set this up now rather than setting that up later. This one. Set up a good old liquid vent there. We can fill this up with water. And then we could just leave it on and it'll run very seldom. Can get that power going for me. I appreciate it. They're only just starting on these tiles down here. No power. Alright, where's the power's blocked? Oh. That would definitely do it. Should put a whole bunch of these filtration guys down here. They're making a lot of clay though. Well, it's not really that much actually. There's a lot of clay there. How's this going? Did that ever make the refined carbon I was looking for? I don't think I ever set this off. Gotta get groomed eventually. So this power is good. It's not using any power. So let's flip that switch. And we'll have some water going. Once it stops, it auto, or once it gets full, it ought to stop automatically. Auto-magically. With the power of automation. Might as well put some vent pipes down there as well. Look at that. She can carry so much now. Look at her go. We got the incubator. That's good. So we can start trying to incubate these guys instead of just let them sit around. They don't need the water. So let's get that set up. Give me one of these. I could actually set up a timer. So I'll set them on top priority, or on priority 9. And then I'll set it up so they're only powered for a certain amount of time per day. And that should keep them from sucking a ton of power. Instead of sucking me dry. I can do that, and then that. Because this is only powering a couple of things. I'm not going to power that other fridge yet until I start to need it. Because it's just going to be a little power slurper. I could set this to that direction. I wonder if I could, like, shoot critters with the radiation and have them transform into monstrous beasts. We can deconstruct these as well. Deconstruct that wheel, because it's been a long time since we've used it. Probably go ahead and deconstruct that battery, because it's putting out a lot of heat that I'm not fond of. And we should have another room. I don't know. It doesn't seem to give... Oh, it gives efficiency bonus. It doesn't give any morale. But that's fine. And we got our hospital, but no one's able to use it. If you shoot them with rads, they die. That would be so fun, though. I'll have to shoot one with rads at some point. I'll hook it up. Maybe if I shoot it through, like, another material, if I shoot it through glass, put them inside of a box and shoot them with radiation. For science! For the science! We will shoot them with radiation for science! Let's in, out. Oh, let's not do that, please. I could put these on top of this. I don't think it'll produce. It's not going to produce any, like, polluted oxygen or anything. Once I get some real toilets in here. Some real toilets. I can just do that again. I would like if you would play that song again. The one that goes. Are you a fan of Scatman? I'm the Scatman. Oh, he's hurt. What the frick? Harold? Did he finish the project at least? Oh, he did. What a lad. Holy shit. Cap that bitch off and call it a day. I want to get at this iron, but let's not and say we did. Maybe I'll come around. I'll have exosuits and I can come around and get it eventually. Or I'll have another exosuit dock over here somewhere. Maybe I'll just put another one up here eventually, but not right now. Because I don't have any other shizzle-wizzle set up. There's something there, but I don't think it's anything of value. And you can just wait for this to fill up carbon dioxide. And then you go, haha, I have trapped you. I've played my trap card. As the television show says. The television show where they played the cards, then they go, you have activated my trap card. In which I trap all of the carbon dioxide and delete it. That's the joke. I could. Oh, this is full, isn't it? Let's get another one of these suckers and pop that down, would you? Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotta catch 'em all. Yeah, that's right, Chris. Where you have to catch all of the cards using your parents' credit card. Using the 16 digits on the front and the 4 wacky numbers on the back. Get all these suckers. Get some deodorizers down here. Hopefully clean up some of this polluted oxygen. I don't want all these freaking germs all over the place. It's not germy oxygen, fortunately, but at least clean it up a bit, huh? This is germy. That's gross. Ew, yuck. But look at this. So clean. My last base was not nearly as clean as this. Believe you me. Okay, we got that. So we can copy settings. Maybe we'll just have down here, it'll be our little maintenance area, and it'll be our storage. We could put some of those thingies. What are they? The robot vacuums? The vacuum arm things? How are these still not built? Please. It's already got the stuff. It's got the sauce. They built these freaking deodorizers. Insulated tile. Build it, please. For fuck's sakes. If I like looked down here and the wires had not been built, I would have cried. Well, probably not, because I'm such a manly guy. What manly man? He finally built the frickin' insulated tile. Good grief. Give him a fucking medal, huh? Give him a gosh dang award. I want some more brine. 3 draglet eggs. That's tempting. That is a bit tempting. If you have a little baby draglet, I'll take that. But I don't really need any of this other stuff. You have a baby draglet, I'll take that, sure. Get this guy. Oh, this is a full grown, is it? No, the draglets and the Dreckos, okay. Wrangle this Shinova Beach. Wrangle this gosh dang son bitch. Wow, there's so much. The air pressure in this polluted oxygen is so much. It's actually incredible. I would have thought this would have overpressured by now. It says emitting 0 grams, but inert. What do you mean inert? Too high. It keeps going from inert to not. Or it was. It might still be producing, because it's like there's just so much. There's just so much in here. It's wild. Oh, man. No, you're fine. As long as you don't get, like, squished or something. How's the temperature over here? It's really not that bad. 31 degrees, 105 Celsius, but it's dormant. Why does he sleep there? Bro, just... Oh my gosh, what a dickhead. Whatever, you're out here. You can piss all over the place out here. You know what? Do me a favor and piss in this cube right here. That way all I have to do is put some water in there. You'd actually be doing me a favor. Fantastic. You're actually... That's actually great. Not sure why you think you're stuck there, though. You could have just dug your way out. That's actually perfect. I do need to deconstruct that so I can put a water thing, though, don't I? I need to deconstruct that one, too. Sorry, bud. Sorry I made you make those and then unmake them. Do not get stuck down there, please. Please. I've got a video around here somewhere. I want to make sure how big I need to make this so that I don't have to... One, two, three. 1, 2. And just close that off for now. And then we can, we can build the rest of that out later. Oh, wait. Let's not open that until I get the liquid lock in place. That would probably be an idea. We can really make this out of anything, please. Try to clean this up a bit so you're not walking through pea water all the time. Well, I'll have them all in the suits eventually. I've got one suit somewhere. I've got one suit up there. I'm surprised no one's delivered it to it yet. But I've had them busy on other stuff, so... Get that finished. And please go get some water for me. You can pull it out of the thing as quickly as you can, preferably. And how much water is that? $21 kilograms. Damn, she's strong as shit, bro. She's strong as shit now. That's fantastic. Thank you. Is that a lot? It's not that much, actually. I thought that was more. I thought a kilogram was 1,000. Is that enough? Is that a lot? I don't know. This should be enough, right? Let's just cancel that. That ought to be good. We could dig this out and then get Get some hustle on that, and we ought to be good. Ought to be good to just close it up for a bit. Let's not do that. Let's just... I'll do it when they get to it. I don't want them locking themselves in there because they have and will do that. Alright, what are temps looking like around here? There's something else. I think this is what I was looking for. If I do a top priority on this, it'll tell me. Volcano. Ooh, that's not the one I'm looking for. I think it's... I didn't know there was volcano there, but there should be. This should be Cool Slush Geyser. Cool Slush Geyser. That's what I was looking for. I really want that one. How hot is this? It's buried, so it's fine. So let's... let me think. There's a lot of salt water around here that I'm gonna need to clear out at least a bit of that. So... let's do... that. And turn that off. I really want that Cool Slush Geyser because I can just pump it back to the base, keep it in the storage tank, and cool the whole base with it effectively. And the sooner I can get that thing pumping, the better. Is there a better way for me to get down here? Probably not a super better way. But I'd like to get pipes started at least. Is this sand? That's sand. As long as I don't dig those tiles out, I'll be fine now. As long as I dig those out, but not those, I'll be fine. Yeah, might as well. It's gas, but... What are we looking at? We're looking at there. Just bring this sucker all the way up. And then once I get it to there, I'll figure it out. I'll probably just do like this. What is this? This is oxygen. That's fine. Do that. I want to do a nice little tunnel. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, that's fine. Nice little tunnel into the whole base. So I can hook some of the pipes in from below. Even if I have to like hook it through this tile and then around, that's fine. Something like that. I can have all that coming in here. Getting cleaned, getting put into what is it? Just a germy, kind of a germy pool. And then that can get used for the toilets. Can get used for all the toilets and the sinks. It doesn't matter if the sink water is germy. And I can try to sort out a lot of these pipes down here instead of trying to sort them out in the base. Even if, like, the temperature's not gonna really matter out here. If they're only in one of these warm tiles for a second, then who cares? I may end up trying to vacuum out a section around the base even. So even with the insulated tiles, I could vacuum it out and there'll be no temperature in there at all. It'll be great. It'll be a pain in the ass to expand the base anymore after that, but whatever. I could just come out, clip it off at the ends, and then cut it out. Not too big of a deal. As long as I leave myself a way to get into the vacuumed out area, then it doesn't matter. And I can just re-vacuum out any sections I add on, but that's kind of ambitious. And what was that? I don't like that. Fleeing what? Why is he angry? Whoa! Killing Harold, what the hell, brother? Why did he get angry? What happened? Non-hostile creatures. What happened? I don't know. He almost killed Harold. Harold's one of my best guys. I can't have that. I'm glad I looked at it because he got hurt. He really got hurt. Where'd he go? Harold? Oh my god. What happened to you, bud? He got down to half health. He got crabbed, my guy. He got the claws. Damn. He got clawed up. Oh, I haven't discovered uranium yet. There's a big chunk down here. I can get that eventually. What's this? This is just good old-fashioned water. I can pump that right back up into this guy. There's a bit of lead in there too, huh? Hopefully this doesn't turn our water radioactive. 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 Maybe I should not dig that out, actually. Let's just dig those three out. Let's cancel that as well. Pumperino. Some pipes. It's not a ton of water, but you know, it's something. It's a little something, something. And as far as power, we can just do a little something, something like this. It's not fantastic, but it's temporary just to get this water out of here. And as soon as that's done, I'll just scrap it all. There's a bunch of copper down here too. Copper, cobalt, a bunch of good stuff. Some more polluted water we can get. Do a little something, something like that. Do a little of that. We can get all that down. And then get a little something, something like so. None of this is Jeremy, it doesn't look like. So this can all be turned into fresh water. And then some power. And then once this is all gone, I'll just switch the pipes around, and then I can hook this pipe to here, hook this to there somewhere. Those can all be turned off. And I need one of these in here. I've got some brine. I did get some more brine. And then we can... What is this? Lead. Do something like that. And like so. That's that. Sandstone, that'll be fine. It's not going to drop it everywhere. Oh, poor Harold. Harold, you need to go to the doctor. He must be above 70%. But toilets aren't really set up for the infirmary yet, so I don't know if I should send him there or if he'll... If I send him... Because it's hospital assigned. So if he's in the hospital, he's going to use the hospital toilets. And if he can't... I don't know if he's just going to piss everywhere, which I don't really want. He'll still heal when he's sleeping in the regular bed, so... And that's not health, that's oxygen. How's this going? They're getting there. I'm gonna try to see if I can dig out some of the stuff down here and lower the water level below this. Because I don't really want salt water mixed with the polluted water that's going to be coming out. So let's do a little something like that on both sides. And a little diggy dig. Diggy dig hole. And then they'll get around to that eventually. They're already getting the pipe pretty far down. And this stuff isn't super high priority. Rather them do their regular tasks and then get around to this. We're already max for pressure. We're fine. What are you trying to... What are you trying to do? Oh, look at this. This is all nice and... This is really starting to get cleaned up now that I got some deodorizers down here. Good stuff. That's not what I want. I want these. This is only powering that, it's shearing machine, so... How are we on suits? How many we got here? 2? 3 suits. Look at that. One more we can... Oh, I want to start getting this going, but I don't have any oxygen started. Oh, you know what I can do? I could put down one of these algae guys and what's this? It's all oxygen. Let's do that. Let's get an oxygen diffuser. What's the best way to do this? I'm gonna need a pump, an oxygen diffuser. Well, I guess this is gonna be pretty much just oxygen. I could do... If they can fill it from the bottom, then I could just do something like this. And then 2 tiles here, and then the vent. The pump. You could do gas pump. And we can even do a little bit of cheeky automation. With an Atmos sensor. As long as there's 2 bricks here, we shouldn't really have anything else other than oxygen in this, as long as this keeps going. Let's do that and that. We can feed it from below, I guess. As long as they're able to reach under this tile and feed it, maybe. Or if they can, like, jump down. Like, jump down here. Or maybe I can feed it from below. Would that be better? That might be better. Let's get rid of that. Do something like that, and then we can do that and be almost certain we won't get anything but oxygen in there. I won't have to make a crazy vacuum. I don't know if it matters if it's polluted oxygen, but should be alright. Maybe we'll even, just for good measure, just to make sure no polluted oxygen is in there, we'll stick one of these suckers in there. Just to make sure no polluted oxygen is getting in. Oh, I can't have this on nothing. Crap. I can switch it around. We can do it on the other side, and that'll be fine. Like so. Atmo sensor. I won't even, I'll be able to use less wire. Perfect. Oxygen. This sucker. And one of these. Power wire. Like so. We'll still get rid of that. And they'll be able to climb up in here to fill these with sand and that. Because this doesn't need to sit on anything. And that doesn't either. Fantastic. That'll be good. That's a good little setup. I can get some Atmo suits. I don't have to worry as much about them getting hurt out there. I can finally enable the Atmo suit thing. Turn it to 8 just to get those suits over here. And let me do this as well. Repair Atmo suit forever. Oh, poor Harold. He's still hurt. I'm sorry, bud. I feel bad for you, boy, Harold. He's having it rough. Oh, look at him. Oh, poor Harold. I'm so sorry, bud. You were there from the beginning, and I can't even take care of him. Ugh. What a horrible dupe controller am I. He's literally built the entire base from scratch. He's been there from cycle 1. The power. Our generator's not running, which is good. It's gonna use a lot of power getting this started up. Especially with these, getting this full of oxygen. But once they're sorted, it shouldn't use a terrible amount of power. This is connected, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. And this is... yeah, it's not enough to max it out. Should be alright. Might actually put another coal generator. How are we doing on coal? 19 tons. And we got this guy's. This guy cramped. How many are in here? Got 9. Who's the oldest? This guy's elderly. Sorry, bud. I'm sorry. But now we can get some more coal going. Sorry I had to do that. Oh, there's an egg. Oh, that might have been why it was cramped. Shit. Oh, we just killed that guy for nothing. Whoopsie. Oh, wait. Glossy Draco Egg? Hold up. Hold the freaking phone. Where the frick is my Glossy Draco Egg? Oh my god, I need this so bad. Give me one of these wires. Let's get these in here as well. 7 stone hatchling eggs. Holy shizzle whizzle. Let's get a priority 9 on these so that we can set this up. We want green duration. I found that about like 50 to 60, if you, depending on how many incubators I've got. 50 is probably fine. So then I can only have, so every cycle it'll only be active. So 550. So 550 plus 50 is a whole cycle. I don't want to activate it now. I don't want it active now because it's almost the end of the day. I wanted like the beginning of the day. I want his first task to be to come hug these eggs. And then as soon as they're done, it'll shut off. And then it won't be using all that power because it only does anything once they're hugged. Once they're hugged, they're good. I don't need to touch them. They're not going to use power unless there's an egg in there, though. Current load 150. Lullabied. Yeah, they just hit rest time. So I'm going to wait until the beginning of the day, and then I'm going to start these again. I'm going to reset the timer. You're going to sleep? Oh, shit, it's almost noon. I gotta go to sleep. Fucking 8 hours. Jesus Christ. I've really been playing this shit for 8 hours. I was gonna go get food, like, forever ago. Oh, man. Yeesh. Alright. Oh, thanks for hanging out so long, Chris. Gosh dang. Sheesh. Oh, I should put it into construction. Whatever. I'll probably end in a little bit anyway. I want to get these eggs going, though, before I forget. If I, like, close it out now, I'm gonna forget. Alright, we got our incubators. I'm gonna reset this guy. And then as soon as this one is he gonna get to it? I don't think he's gonna get to it. This needs, he's on 8. That's fine. We can now set this green. Let's use 60, 540. And we'll reset that to now. And then we'll set this to also 60, 540. And we will set these to glossy. Copy settings, glossy. Says I have something else, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, I just have a lot of these. I want to set this to eggs, stone hatch, and let's put a container in here too. I'm gonna extend this eventually, but not right this second. I'll probably move them. I might just move the glossy Dreckos to a different enclosure once these guys are done. Once I get a good amount of them. I might even set it up early. Why is this? Is this sandstone? Igneous rock? Why is it choosing sandstone? Is this getting built out of sandstone? Igneous rock, igneous rock. Why did it choose sandstone? I am confusion. Whatever. How's this going? Is this started yet? Current status, no oxygen. So this is sending a red signal. If it is above 1,000 grams, let's give it the green light. This is awaiting algae. Let's set it to 7. Can start filling up these suits. And then once they're all full, I'll make them start wearing them out. Because they keep getting soaking wet when they come out here. How's this going? Is that started yet? No? Let's get a move on with this, shall we? Because you're like right at the finish line with that water pump. I would start a oxygen. What is a I don't remember what they're called. What is it called? I would start an electrolyzer, but it's gonna use a lot of water. I have a good amount of water, but I really want to get this this sucker started before I go into electrolyzer. I don't really need it because I've got so much algae still. I'm way ahead on progress of what I was on my last try. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning. I could probably stand to put another one of these gas pumps in here because it's just not going very fast. But I want to replace that with a regular tire because this is dropping carbon dioxide down here. And I don't want that getting sucked up in this because it'll damage the machine. Ooh, baby, yeah. We really sucked her dry, huh? Let's get another one of these suckers going, shall we? I could just plunk that down, and since the cable's already connected, it'll, as soon as it comes up, we'll be good to go. How's this going? How we doing down here? We're getting the cable laid. We're laying pipe, guys. We're laying mad pipe. I should probably move these two eventually. Somewhere out of the way. I'm not really gonna need them once the turlets are gone, though. Once they can poop in peace. What are you doing? Oh, you're relaxing. Okay, bud. That's fine. Our power is not great right now, but that's because this is sucking up a ton of power. Once this is... Get that down, please. I want to get hydrogen set up eventually. Food has decayed. Oh no. An inedible glop of former food stuff. Tell me what it used to be. I got plenty of food. I'm not worried about it. I ain't worried. Don't you worry about a thing. I wonder if I could use one of those. Can I automate lights? Oh, I can. There's a critter sensor, duplicate motion sensor. How far does that go, though? It doesn't go very far. Does it need power? It doesn't need power. I mean, it would be kind of stupid to make them, but because they're like, this is only using however much power. What is that? 10? That's it? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Alright, we got our second. How's that going? Oh, this is really not filling these guys up as fast as I would have hoped. They store a lot of oxygen. Okay, that's done. Let me do 2 over. Like so. And I will get another one of these guys. This is sucking up a lot of oxygen though, I'm sure. Like, this is going flat, whereas the other ones are basically not doing anything most of the time. But, I mean, we've got a lot of algae. I'm not really worried about it. We've got a lot of algae out here still. A lot of algae. If I can find any. Slime. Algae. There's a bunch there. Bunch more. A bunch there, a bunch there. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This isn't gonna come back to bite me later, right? Right, guys? Need another power cable for it. That's fine. Oh, I kinda gotta go to the bathroom and then to sleep. Let's see what this does. There you go. Let's see. Let's just send. Yeah, whatever. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm surprised there's anybody watching, but, you know, that's cool. You want to follow me? That's great, because I'll probably be playing some more of this tomorrow or whenever I get time to, because like currently it was my weekend, so playing like crazy. But I will hope to see you guys again. And I am gonna peace out and go get some grub. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.